Alright, so we are back at Yakuza. I believe we saved inside the new minigame area. Yeah, the one of the gambling halls. More tests today. I don't think I have the money right now, but if I get the money, absolutely. Like, I'm gonna do those as soon as I can. There doesn't seem to be any real reason not to, other than it's money that could be spent on equipment. Alright, so and we are supposed to meet the Seiryu clan chairman, but I think that can wait for some blackjack and hooker. I mean, poker. But are you gambling? But you are gambling all. You'll have money. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the TARDIS juice, I'm really expecting that to do well. I don't know how well I'm going to do at either of these games, but definitely the other one, that one is pretty good. And I'm thinking about doing some off-screen grinding. Why are you just staring at the wall, Adachi? Okay, he's turned around. You guys are gonna have a conversation while I play some poker. This is the poker table. Will you be playing with us today? Low stakes play starting from 100 chips. High stakes play starting from 1,000 chips. VIP stakes play starting from 10,000 chips. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones seemed really fast. I feel like I could gamble up a few platinum plates at the other place in, like, an evening's grinding. We'll start with the low. I'm sorry, sir. You will need at least 100 chips to play at the low rate table. Please buy additional chips. Did I not buy enough? I guess I didn't buy enough. Ah, I see how they get you. You buy 50 chips for 5,000 yen, but it's 100 chips to play. Alright, before I do that, let's check out the blackjack table then. Okay, so the blackjack table starts out at lower chips. Alright, so that's what we can play to start with. Question, are you permitted to spend hams during the stream for nerd stuffs? I mean, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I thought I did buy, did I not buy 50 chips last stream? I guess I didn't. I mean, it depends on what you mean. I mean, if it fits into one of the things, I still haven't changed out the ham for history books, but that's because they're not getting a whole lot for requests, and I forget now. Sure, if you have the room. Very good, sir. Please take a seat, sir. Alright, well, let's play some blackjack. Maybe the high stakes here could pull a lot of returns. Yeah, well, I need to get a lot of chips to get there. Use item? If you're dealt two of the same cards, you can choose to split them into two separate hands. You will then play both hands at the same time. Double down. This option allows you to double your bet after seeing the hand dealt to you. You must draw an additional card if you choose to do so. This is most commonly used when your hand value totals 11. Forfeit the current hand. Insurance. If the dealer's exposed card is an ace, you can place an insurance side bet equal to half of your original bet. You will lose your original bet if the dealer has blackjack, but you'll be paid back double the amount of your side bet. I guess that's just like, yeah, insurance. It's just offsetting your losses. 6-card Charlie. Amassing 6 cards in your hand without going bust is called a 6-card Charlie. This is an automatic victory. Green card. If a green card appears while you're playing, all cards not currently dealt out will be reshuffled into the deck. Okay. I'm not going to do a prediction just yet. Ald would do ham for history while surrounded by creepers in the Minecraft stream. I mean, I can pause that. Welcome to the blackjack table, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck to all of you. Bet chips within the bet limit. We'll just go with 10 right now. Hold on a second. Can I look at the... Oh. So, doesn't that guy then have a 6-card Charlie? He got 6 cards and hasn't gone... How did he not go bust? He must have... he must have gone bust. Alright. Why can I see all of their cards? I thought it was always one is, hidden. He did bust. That's what I thought. So that guy has gone bust. I thought blackjack you always had like what the dealer has is one is hidden and one is exposed. I mean that guy only has 14. Or is that no? That's 10. That's 13 because the face cards are 10. That's 19. It is only you against the. Well, yeah, but doesn't blackjack also do that? I don't know. I mean, I've never been to an actual casino. Like, I guess I'll stand. 17 seems too high to... Bastard there took all the 2s, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the likelihood that I get an ace, a 2, a 3, or a 4 seems really low compared to everything else.
Stand.
18. All right. Yep.
God damn it.
So now I have a 17. He has an ace. I don't like the sound of. I might as well take insurance.
I'll take the insurance.
The dealer does not have blackjack. Let's move on. I mean, again, I think I gotta never buy insurance, huh? Howdy, Zerfall. How's it going? I mean, that guy has a blackjack right there, so he's doing well. And that person is bust. Again, 17. I gotta stand, I think. Oh, I'll TARDIS if I lose all of my tokens.
Stand.
All my chips. Okay, and he's gone bust.
No hard feelings, right?
Alright. So, alright, the max went up, but I'm still below my ultimate amount. Weird, they don't normally give away that fact. That eliminates a lot of possibilities a dealer could have. I mean, it might be that it has to happen immediately or something. I don't know. Well, I think that I'm going to stand.
Blackjack!
Congratulations.
No hard feelings, right?
The maximum bet has increased to 500. So I have come out ahead. But I'm going to stick with the 10 for now. See how that goes. I am going to hit.
Hit me.
Alright, so that would be 14. Let's hit again. And a bust. Alright.
Damn it.
I figured I would. I've never heard of that insurance rule before, so. Oh, only a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
Hit me.
That's 17. I'm gonna stand.
I'm so done.
All right. So I need to remember that we're not actually playing against the other people. So I got 14. I'm gonna hit.
Hit me.
And I'm gonna go bust.
Damn it. I mean, if I lose everything, then I'm gonna, the other people's cards tell you what cards are still available in the deck. Yeah, but doesn't that encourage card counting? Alright, I literally cannot go bust with a hit, so we hit. Hit me.
Well, most cards would still keep me below 21. Or 22, I should say.
Hit me.
Ooh, nice. Dealer has... Okay, so we just get our bet back. That's annoying. Alright, 9, definitely take a hit. 18, I'm gonna stand. Usually there's like 5 or 6 decks in the shoe. Ah.
Stand.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see what they get. 20. Well,
I'm so done.
Well, poop. Let's keep going. I got a 19. I guess I got to stand. I'm going to stand.
Stand.
You dink. How dare you? I thought last year we were at a casino, they had a little mirror prism thing to check for blackjack when ace was showing. Alright, I got 16. I got a little bit less than 50% chance of going over. I'm going to hit.
Hit me.
I will stand at 18.
Stand.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Let's keep going. Nice, an ace. Well.
Blackjack.
We had 2 blackjacks that time. Yeah, 2 people got blackjack. Nice. Then again, so did the dealer. 3 blackjacks. Including the dealer. That's just rude. I call cheat hacks. I call cheat hacks. 14. I'm going to hit.
Hit me.
I will stand.
Stand.
The odds of that are insanely remote. Yeah, I know. And the dealer busts. Oh, let's just go up. All the way. So I have a 9. Definitely want to hit.
Hit me.
Hit
me.
I'm gonna go bust.
Hit me.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, damn it.
I knew it. Alright, let's go ahead and load up. See, I'm hoping to win enough chips to be able to play on the at the other table. So let's load up. Probably for hitting 3 naturals in a row in a 2-deck game is... yeah. I mean... Alright, did I not get any... Yeah, I haven't gotten any chips yet. Actually, hold on a second. Let's save again. Just go all in and win 5 times in a row. Yeah, that'd be fine. I like how clearly the space on the table is that far right one, and yet here I'm sitting in the middle. Alright, let's just go all in. Alright, 14. I'm gonna hit.
Hit me.
I'm gonna stand.
Stand.
Dealer has 17.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I did say that I was just going to go enough to win enough chips to play at the other table. 1 in 9,158. Well, it's still a 1 on a D 9,158, so... Let's play one more game. Let's win one more time at the blackjack table, I think. Alright, I got 13. He's got 9 showing. I definitely hit.
Hit me.
Oh, hate 16. Hate 16. I gotta hit.
Hit me.
Yep. I knew it.
I'm so done.
Shoot! Only have a D 9,156. Just want to win once. I wonder if the higher tiers have... Oops, I should put my mouse over there. I wonder if the higher stakes ones have bigger payouts or not. So we got a 9, definitely gonna hit.
Hit me.
20 is good. 20 is good. Well, so that could count as a 1. So I have either a 20 or a 10. I think I stay with the 20. I don't think there's a good reason to try. Yeah.
Stand.
$13. 22, and he busts.
Yeah,
Nice.
feelings, right?
All right. He's looking forward to my return. Low chance of a 6-card Charlie. Yeah. Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about trying for a 21, but it didn't seem worth it. The idea crossed my mind, but then I was like, nah, not really worth it. Alright, let's see. Is this... This does not appear to be Texas Hold'em, right? No, it is Texas Hold'em. Okay. Why is it always Texas Hold'em? Alright, let's see. Alright, so we don't actually see what the, any of the cards are yet. I got a 4 and an 8. That's not great. I think I just check. Because 52 pickup is too messy. When you have 11 or less, you got to consider doubling down sometimes. That's true. Okay, well, I got 2 pair. I got 2 pair. That seems decent. I'm going to keep raising. Need at least 5 pairs. Alright, round over. Okay, so I got a, what is that, a full house? We got a pair and 3 and 3 of a kind? Go all in. I don't have that option right now. I'm going to keep raising. Alright, that guy folded. Now, a full house is better than 4 of a kind, right? Four of a kind is better? Okay. There's a chance that someone else has 4 of a kind as well. Well, I'm going to keep raising. 4 of a kind is better? Alright. I don't have a whole lot left. Dang, they got a lot of chips.
4 of a kind.
Oh man, they had nothing. They had absolutely nothing. Like, they had nothing at all. Wow. They were bluffing. I was hoping that they thought I was bluffing. Well, that gets a save. Went in with 200, came out with 640. Nope, not that. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Terrible. Keep going with low stakes. I like this guy, like, cheering for himself. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be that emotional when you're playing poker. One guy folded already? Why do you fold before the, Why do you fold before you see the first 3 cards? I don't know any of the terminology, though. He had jokers. Okay. Alright, I got a pair of aces. Well, I can work with that. Okay, I'll raise them. Okay. 5 doesn't help me any. He hit the rules card. Oh, I probably won't remember that. And a 7. That doesn't help me any. Yeah. Gotta fold. Oh, he's raising. He thinks he has something. What does he got?
1 pair.
He had a pair of 7s. He didn't have anything until the end, either. Yeah, pair 7 only at the end. No real reason not to stay in since you have a TARDIS. But I can't, Like, I'd still go back to, like, I mean, if I lose more than what I've gained, sure, but I like locking in what I got. I'll raise. Why not? I don't know. Okay, a lot of nothing. I'll just check. That doesn't help me any. I'll call. Whatever. I mean, there's almost nothing in the pot right now anyway, so I'll just check. I'll call.
God damn it.
Yeah. I figured as much. That's fine. I haven't lost that much, so I'll keep playing. Wait, 2? One of them folded already. Why do you fold off the first? Alright, I got a pair of 10s. Jack doesn't help me any. I'll bet. Okay, so yeah, I'll just okay. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can fold to death. So I got an ace. I'll go ahead and put some in. Let's see what we get. Well, 5, 6, 7. We got the potential for a straight. Hey, Abcody, subscribed for 14 months. Thanks a lot. How's it going? I mean, otherwise we got nothing. I'll call. 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we get a 3 or an 8, we got something if we got a 3 or an if we get a 3 or an 8 coming up. let's see what he has. Because I got nothing.
I'm so done.
Yeah, I figured. We'll keep playing. Let's see. I got a jack. Alright, see you, Zerfall. Thanks for coming out. Hey, I got a pair of jacks. I'm trusting in my jacks. And keep betting. Well, I got someone to fold. Alright, 2 doesn't help, but... I'm going to keep raising. Okay, pair of 6s, pair of jacks. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's bet. Come on. Give me your tokens. Give me your chips, whatever.
2 pair.
Did they even... Okay, the other guy... One guy had a pair of jacks. But the middle guy, I don't think he had anything. Alright. Okay, he was counting on a straight, I think. And we could move up to the big table. I think, or was that 10,000? 1,000. Or, no, that's one. Yeah, 10,000 is the VIP. Let's go with the high stakes. A king and an ace. How many chips do you need to meet your goal? No idea right now. I'm just playing. Blackjack. Wait, wrong game. 2 of them folded already. I'm raising. Okay, I got a pair of kings. Our goal is always to buy all the things. Our goal right now is to just to experiment with the game and figure out what's the likelihood of me doing well. All in? If only... Nice! Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, I don't care how many how many chips I win as long as I'm coming out ahead on something like that. A 4 and a 3. Yeah, that's not ideal. I'll just check. Okay. I got a pair of 4s and a pair of 3s. And a potential for a straight. All in right now. I mean, if I get a 3 or a 4, I'm good, so... One of them is folded. Okay. Oh, my word. Hungry Honakawa. Horrifying Hachan. Gentile Amasada. I love the names on these. It could be bad. Yeah. I mean, if I get another 3 or another 4, I'm pretty happy. The only thing that could really beat me is if one of these guys, you know, if this last guy has a pair of 3s or a pair of 4s in his hand. Well, if there's a 5, I don't know what would happen because we'd all we'd both have the same thing basically. There's a 7. Okay, so if he has a 5, then he might beat me. No, well, he would beat me. I think he has a 5. Would be a split if there were matching cards. Ah, okay. What's he got?
2 pair.
I more than doubled my tokens right there. Yeah, he was all bluff. That was all bluff. Victory! Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Aldous good at gambling. I'm really not. He had 2 oh, he had 2 pairs. Oh, right. Yeah, there was a 2 out there. All right, an 8 and a 3. Why do you fold right away? I don't understand. Literally 1 by 1. I'll check. It's just the one guy. Accountant Fujimiya. Ooh. What does he have?
I'm so done.
Why does he win there? Oh, he must have had another pair. I wish it would highlight what they have. He had the 9, right. And see, part of the problem is that this, now, you know, the keep playing thing pops up and covers the cards, and I can't see them all. All right, 3 and the king. I'll go ahead and raise. I'll just call. I want to see what the cards are. Okay, 3 kings. We 3 kings. Let's bet. Now, if I could get a 3 on one of these, that would be pretty nice. Oh, the high card okay, got it. I got 3 kings, so let's see what we get. A 10. Okay. So, yeah, I think we keep going. All right. You folded Accountant Fujimiya. So if someone else has 3 kings,
3 of a kind.
all right, excellent, nice, 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 nice. All right, this is actually, I feel like this has to be in the player's favor here. Yeah, I'm making bank too much for this to be not weighted in the player's favor, I feel like. A 7 and a 6. I'll check. I want to see the cards. Alright, a pair of sevens. So I at least have something. I got enough chips that I don't mind losing a little bit here. All right, mystical Minami has folded. All right, so a pair of sevens, pair of queens. Technically, Hold'em is players only, no dealer. Yeah, except one of them is a dealer. I don't know why that. That is weird. Hey, fold. Nice. What do you got there? Probably a queen. Or that hungry Hanakawa is bluffing. A dealer in this is just forced blind bet? Ah, fair enough.
I'm so done.
Pair of threes and... Oh, straight diamonds. Ah. I didn't really lose that much, but I still feel like loading back. Sir, why did you bring a large police box in here? Oh, no reason. Excuse me, don't mind the sound. Well, that's why he was, betting it up. A 2 and a 6. That's, folding off the bat, Mystical Minami. Weird. I'll just call. Alright, I got a pair of twos, which sucks, but... it's something... And a 9. I hadn't even noticed the cards. So Ald, are trick-taking games more your style, like hearts? Yes, yes. I'm pretty good at hearts. At least, you know, like, amongst the people that I've played with. I have a pair of twos. I'm losing this one, I'm sure. Pair of twos is so weak. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to lose this one.
God damn it!
Pair of queens. Yeah, it's not exactly a surprise. I'll keep playing though. Because A, it's I got 2 clubs, and I got a king, so... If only he had a pair of ones. Alright, one person's out. Another person is out. Alright, Mystical Minami. Why do you fold so early? Like, it's not... I can't even... Look, Madame Nijioka has 83,600 chips. It can't be too rich for your blood. Why were you folding? Okay. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 9, 10, Jack, King. So I need a queen. If the next 2 are clubs... yeah, an 8 would work too. That's true. Why do you think she has so many chips? But that's not how you win! Yeah, flush. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, that doesn't help me any. Need to focus. Yes! Yes! Bluffed him! Bluffed him! Did she just say she should have used more psychoactives or something? Why are you guys folding? You're dumb. Oh. To be fair, I may also be dumb, but I do have a 10 Jack Queen. So if we get an 8 and a 9, that would be a straight. A 9 and a king would also work. It's just raise. This isn't Maverick, so we never get the crazy lucky pulls, yeah. Hungry Honakawa, I think, has something. Got an 8. Wonton noodles, huh? I could go for some of those. So I need a 9. Which I'm not going to get. A jack would also be good. I accidentally didn't mean to call, but whatever. Yes! 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 Maverick! I am Maverick. Praise. Give me your tokens. We should go all in. Can I? I don't think I can.
Straight.
Nice. I mean, with that 9, they had the pair of 4s. That 9 gave them a second pair, but did you close your eyes on that river? No, I didn't. Meet the Seiryu clan chief. Not yet, not yet. I'm busy gambling. VIP stakes play. Let's go for that. An 8 and a 3. Oof. I'm gonna check. Alright, well that was crap. I don't think anyone has anything. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get a 5... Nope. Doesn't an ace doesn't count as one? Doesn't it count as both? I could have sworn you could go ace 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. Maybe it depends on floor rules. I'm just gonna check. Does anyone have anything?
So done.
Okay, no one had anything. Oh my god. Okay! I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's just call. Okay, and an ace. That doesn't help me any. Let's go ahead and bet. I don't know. You could get 5 of a kind if they were doing wilds, but I don't think they're doing any wilds in this. Samurai Hiroshi, Handsome Nishino, and a Negative Mizukami. I'll call. Okay. So there's nothing else. I'll bet. I'll raise. Showdown. What do we get? Yeah! Nice. 37,000 chips now. I am saving this. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, I think I found the easy way to get, Alright, what are we looking at again for prize exchange? Because, yeah, I mean, like, we haven't even done an hour, and I can basically buy everything except for the Royal Joker card here. Like, yeah, I could literally buy everything here and still have... I mean, obviously I could, you know, go hog wild on the platinum plates, but... I'm going to have to keep playing until I get the Royal Joker card. But yeah, it's not hard to do this. It is not hard to do this. Alright, tarot cards. Why not? Inlaid gloves. Why not? Weathered music score. Why not? Maiden's perfume. Why not? How much do you need to do all the other tests? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure a couple platinum plates would do it. All 3 of those CDs. And look, I still have 33,000 chips left. Let's get 5. Yeah. No, actually, I think I'm good. I'll probably off-screen get enough chips to get that thing. Like, when we get that, that job. Why does Ichi need a job again? Yeah, I know, he could just card shark. That would get me the cheaty test item. Oh, yeah, hey, I could do that. Anything spawn in up here? No. Can I do the treasure hunt over here? No. Alright, I need to be careful of the enemies, and I need to sell some stuff. Oh, these guys despawned. Good. I probably can't sell to you. Can I sell to you? Oh, this is a Chinese medicine guy.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Right, no, I need to... Alright, well, you know what? Let's actually use the taxi for once. We have not actually done this before. Feeling a little rich? Yeah, just a tad. Yeah, I need to get to a pawn shop. Hours later, the three men leave the bathroom. Oh boy, that sounds terrible. I mean, they're cheap now. Special theory of relative brutality. Hey! I'm okay with that. That can improve my intellect. I'll take 50 points of intellect right there. Also, let's just fight you guys.
Okay.
Are we terrible for beating these guys down? Stealing their money. Yeah, 105 yen. Oh, wait. Are you guys trying to protect, trying to rob my my shop? Get down. They chose to attack you, yeah. Another buck. I'm here to sell. How does he have 1,000,000 yen on him, anyway? We're raking in the cash from those pickpockets. Alright. So that is the closest taxi, huh? Have any more? Nope. No more treasure hunting there. Hey, Seal and Mortar, how's it going? Yes, exactly. Yes, definitely back to school time. Right there. And off we go. So, Seal and Mortar, we progressed our way through the poker table and ended up buying 5 platinum plates. And still have plenty of chips left over to get more. No, that's not the way that I want to go. This is the way that I want to go. Now we're going back to school. All within the first hour of the stream, yeah.
Hello there.
Oh. Wait.
Hi there.
Ah, Kasuga-kun, can I help you with something? Yeah, let's see. Which one was it? Ask about hyperfocus. 100,000 yen. Yes, I want to learn. Yeah, I did fail one last week. During an exam, press triangle to activate hyperfocus and extend your exam time by 30 seconds. Once per exam, okay? I'll say this again just to drill it in. Hyperfocus can only be used once per exam. But if you can master this technique, you'll be swimming in certificates in no time.
Thanks.
Sounds like it'll help when I'm short on time. Thanks. You can bet I'll use it. No, I think there was only one. This pencil is the ultimate weapon against these exams. There are numbers around the sides. Roll it on the desk and it'll reveal which answers are wrong.
Hmm?
Isn't that just luck? Luck, nothing. This pencil reveals 2 of the 3 wrong answers with 100% accuracy.
For real?
100%? No way. Way. Just know that this guaranteed 100% only happens once per exam. Couldn't tell you why. I suppose that's just part of its divine nature. I'd be willing to part with this pencil for 500,000 yen. How about it? I'll buy it. Kasuga obtained the divine pencil. During an exam, press square to use the divine pencil and eliminate 2 wrong choices of the 4 available ones. The skill can only be activated once per exam.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll be sure to use it when I'm in jam. Alright, so that is over half my money. But, you know, it's a one-time thing. Might as well. Alt still would have gotten Plato wrong, though. Not necessarily. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright. Passion is the closest to going up. Confidence is least, so let's go for Underworld Studies. This exam will focus on the darker parts of society that are unnecessary to know about, but are nonetheless beneficial to be aware of. Passing this exam will certify that you have sufficient knowledge on recent crime activity and the antisocial forces of Japan. Where is the prediction? There we go. Start a prediction. And yes, and no, and 2 minutes. Alright, get your predictions in. Will I pass Underworld Studies? Over half your money, but a small fraction of what you could have now. That is true, too, yes. That is accurate. Boom! A big chunk put on, yes. Wow. Would be concerning if Ald knew enough about the underworld crime syndicates to pass this. I'm a little concerned that they have an underworld studies course here in the Onabara Vocational School. That seems suspicious. I mean, really? Why is that a thing? Hey, Zakat, how's it going? He has 2 cheats and he only needs 3 correct to pass. I mean, there's still a chance. I mean, will I use them? Will I remember to use them? Will I use them on the right ones? Who knows? Perfectly normal, they're funded by the Triad. 15 seconds remaining. I mean, you gotta get your hams for next Saturday. You got some Sicilian bankrollers. Alright, there we go.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Oh, I have a pencil, alright. The Tojo clan is considered the largest Yakuza organization to have ever existed in the Kanto region. The Tojo clan has seen 6 chairmen up until this point. Who was the 3rd chairman? Divine Pencil already. Yukio Terada, Masaru Seru. I don't know. I'm guessing that these are based on the previous Yakuza games. Akira Nishikiyama, the first patriarch of the Nishikiyama family, rapidly grew the family from the late 1990s until the early 2000s. Who was the family's third patriarch? Akira Nishikiyama, I don't know. Goodbye, hams, yeah. Andre Richardson was the head of a globally known weapons smuggling organization. What was the name of this organization? Black Monday, the Jingmyeon Mafia, the Snake Flower Triad, and Black Sunday. Black Sunday? Though the Tojo clan is composed of many powerful members, there is one who stands out as especially militant and is feared by many as the Mad Dog of Shimano. What is the name of this individual? Goro Majima? I don't know. Kazuo Shibata was the patriarch of the Shibata family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. A certain sworn brother to Shibata was the chairman of a certain clan with its office based on Kamuro Theater. What was the name of this clan? Kanamura Enterprises? Don't know. This one ain't fair. I think that this one is based on the previous Yakuza games. That's a failure. At least one is right. Hey, we got another failure for you guys to see. That was a no. Complete that prediction. Hey, I got 2 right. That's something, right? So those of you who had no faith in me, you were correct. Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman, Yukio Terada was the 5th, and Daigo Dojima was the 6th. One would do well to remember this. Oh, thank you, game. Koji Shindo was the 2nd patriarch. There was no record of a Keiichi Nishikiyama in the Tojo clan. So, Tsuyoshi Kanda. Okay, so for this question 3, I was thinking Black Monday or Black Sunday. Jingmyeon Mafia and the Snake Flower Triad are each their own established mafia organizations. It is extremely important to know how to correctly spell his name, as some members of the Tojo clan were reportedly beaten within an inch of their lives after misspelling his name in a Christmas card. Goro Majima. I think Goro Majima is a character in one of the other ones, so... I was pretty sure I had that one right. And though Chairman Hatsushiba worked under the Shibata family, it is said that the clan also fell apart alongside them. Hatsushiba clan. Okay. Well. Let's load back up. Like it never happened. Now, I'm not going to do another prediction for this one.
There. Which exam would you like? This one? Good luck.
Because we're going to try it again. Goro is the main character in Yakuza 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so, a Black Sunday. Tojo Clan boasts having the highest headcount when it comes to members, as such many subsidiaries have formed, some extending all the way to third-string families, which of the following is not a subsidiary.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see, what do we got? The Hakuho clan. I don't know. Many other Yakuza organizations exist alongside the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, which of the following is not one of them. Ryudo family, Taihei Association, Yamagasa family, Kitakata family. Let's go with the Taihei Association. The Omi Alliance is considered to have the largest Yakuza organization to have ever existed in the Kansai region. The Sengoku family was a direct family with a well-established name. Who was his patriarch? Well, it's Sengoku something. Give me more time. I think it's probably one of these two. I'm going to go with the first one. And here we go, Goro Majima again. We know all didn't watch lethal playthroughs of Yakuza. No, I was not able to make most of those. So if the first test never happened, we get our hams back, right? Nope. Yes! Cheating! Cheating for the win! It's Sengoku something, yeah. Yeah, confidence up by cheating. Wait. Did that flip on me? Did that flip on me? It must have flipped on me. God dang it. Oh, I think it flipped on me. Right, but the positions changed. And I mean, I know that the positions changed, but that's... Yeah, tricksy. Okinawa-based Tamashiro family is a fifth-string family, while the rest are direct subsidiaries of the Tojo clan. Alright. The Taihei Association, excellent, was an internal faction within the Tojo clan's Dojima family that was led by Hiroki Awano in the late 80s. Yes, Torinosuke, I knew it. This is an easy one to miss, and an incorrect answer could have dire consequences, so make sure you remember the name. And once again, Goro Majima. Monday was number 1 on the first... Oh well.
So itchy.
I swear it's flipped
Hello
on
there.
me. That's my excuse.
Which exam would you like to take?
Alright, let's see. What do we need? Alright, confidence is up to level 5. Could do music proficiency. That is kind, although I don't need kindness. We could get some charisma. I'd like to get some passion. Okay, sports tier 1 is the only thing that'll get me some passion. Which we'll get that up to level 5. The VOD will tell. No, it won't. No, it won't. It's lies. Lies and slander. Alright, so sports tier 1. Will I pass sports tier 1? Yes. No. 2 minutes. Start that prediction. So the VOD will be conveniently corrupted. I'll delete the VOD accidentally. So, this will certify that you have sufficient knowledge of sports and its history throughout human civilization. The questions in this tier will require a more extensive knowledge on the subject. Let's see if people are willing to put in as many hams as they were before. So, yes, 5.2k versus, what was that? 4.6k. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People getting their 54k on no. Wow. Holy cow. Someone is not confident. Well, if I pass this one, some people will definitely have some nice hams for this Saturday's dragon fight. You regret nothing or everything, whatever. Do it all. Oh, I mean, there's going to be a dragon fight. Some people are going to get a lot closer to being able to get a critical fumble. Or a critical hit. If I pass this, you can do it. I have that can-do attitude. 10 seconds remaining. There shall be no dragon fight. Oh, there will be a dragon fight. All right. The prediction is done. Let's take the sports tier 1 exam. Surfing, climbing, bungee jumping, and skydiving are just some of the sports that can, at times, present a high level of risk. What are these collective sports called? Extended sports, extreme sports, exciting sports, exceeding sports. Well, that's extreme. In baseball, what is the term for when one player in one game hits a single, double, triple, and a home run? I don't actually know that.
There goes nothing.
Let's do divine. Okay, hitting for the cycle or amazing hit. Let's use hyperfocus. I'll go for hitting for the cycle. I don't know. That's it's weird. Darts is played by throwing small missiles or darts at a circular board divided into sections. Closer the darts land to the center, the higher the amount of points earned. What is the dead center of the board called? Oh, well, that's called a bullseye. Table tennis is played for points by two opposing players hitting a ball back and forth across the table. There are two ways to grip the racket, which differ greatly from one another. One method is called shake hand. What is the other called? Shake weight? Backhand, pen hold, double hand, reverse hand. I'll go with backhand. It's either that or reverse hand, I would think. Fencing is a sport in which two athletes duel against each other in one-on-one matches. There are currently 3 disciplines in modern fencing. Which of the following allows cutting attacks? Saber, épée, savate, foil. I will go for saber. I think épée and foils are both pokey. Yes! Yeah, savate isn't even fencing. I suspected that much. You'll note you've never bet against me, for the record. Let's choose that prediction. All right. I'm heated and charming. Got level 5 passion and charisma. That was a pass. Complete the prediction. Yeah, some people got a big payout. Savate is French kickboxing. Ah, I see. So Seal and Mortar and 4 others got a nice big payout. I think there's a way for me to see who got how much. Let's see. Yeah, Seal and Mortar just got enough hams to do a full fumble or hit next session. 53,000. Very nice. Ab Cody from 500 to 5,000. Solarian Storm 100 to 1,000. Same thing with Anghamarand and Nadaroge Eye 10 to 107. So, yeah, you guys, that was 10 to 1. Very nice. No, only 53,567 went to Seal and Mortar. That just doubled your total. Nice. Should have gone all in. Alright, so extreme sports. As the name suggests, these sports are extreme compared to traditional sports. However, some have moved into the mainstream, such as surfing and kayaking. Hitting for the cycle. Yes! This is an exceptionally rare occasion, as even succeeding in 4 safe hits is a difficult feat. And when the dart lands in the bullseye, it is called an inner bullseye, which awards 50 points. And, okay, penhold. Penhold is named as such due to how the racket is held like a pen. Weird. Alright. And, yep, saber. Attack methods for and which part of the body awards points differ depending on the discipline used. Saber is the only discipline that allows light cutting attacks. I mean, based on the weapon type, I suspected that. What was the miss? Penhold for table tennis.
So itchy.
I've never learned the names, and table tennis in the Olympics isn't one of the sports that I particularly enjoy watching that much, so I don't watch it much.
Hello there.
That was the top tier sports test, yep.
Which exam would you like to take?
So we got the mathematics tier 2. We could do that one. That's fair, that's cheapish. But I do have level 6 intellect already. I am brilliant. I'm going to hold off on that for the moment. Kindness and style. That might get me up to level 5 style. So yeah, music proficiency at tier 1. Unpopular opinion, table tennis isn't a sport worthy of the Olympics? I don't know. It's fine by me. It's just not one of the things that I particularly enjoy. Mr. Wolverine, your father's doing fine. That's excellent. That's excellent to hear. Will I pass music proficiency at tier 1? All right. Let's see how the votes come in. Ken Ald music. We will see. All right, 150 already on yes. This will certify that you are sufficiently proficient in classical music. This exam may require listening to music in order to correctly answer the question. I mean, I do enjoy classical music, certain types of it. I prefer the more modern stuff and Eastern European composers. Tchaikovsky, Mussorgsky, Dvorak, Goretzky. Arvo Part is pretty good. 7.7k versus 6.1k. 50 seconds remaining. It's not quite going to be the payout of the last one, but it's still going to be pretty good for anyone who wagers. All right, 30 seconds remaining. You'll laugh when it's about the mechanics of music. I mean, there was a metronome question last time. I surprised you last time with my music knowledge. Well, and I do have some extra cheaty skills this time. All right.
This one?
Let's do it. An excerpt from of a musical piece will play. What is this title of this piece? I don't actually know.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Orpheus in the Underworld. I was thinking that it might be that one. Pablo de Sarasate was a composer best known for his piece Zigeunerweisen. Which country was he born in? Spain, Portugal, Serbia, Montenegro. Well, with a name like that, I would think either Portugal or Spain. Although that name seems German. I'm going to go with Portugal. That's probably wrong. Pretty sure it's not Night on the Galactic Railroad. I don't think it's a Magic Flute. I'm going to go with Midsummer Night's Dream. Composers and arrangers give direction to a piece such as its intensity and tempo. They do this by using terminology shared with the performers to aid them in visualizing the piece. Which of the following means to gradually slow down the tempo? Animato, allegro, ritardando, vivace. Allegro is the only one that I actually know, so go with that. Which of the following is an opera composed by Italian composer Giuseppe Verdi? Macbeth, Carmen, Salome, Faust. Go with Carmen. Okay, well that was harder than the first one. I am shocked. Oh, nope. It surprised me. I always think that when it glows like that as he's pulling it out, that's a pass. Alright, that was a no. Zico's Post was composed by Hermann Necke. The image of a talented horseman often comes to mind. I got one right. Wow. Kind of makes you want to run, doesn't it? Well, that was a thing. Let's see, how did people do? Seal and Mortar doubled his wager again. Ex-Gemini doubled his, and Solarian Storm doubled his. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so it was between Spain or Portugal. At least I feel good about that one. That even though I got it wrong, it was one of the two I was thinking of. Sarasate's Zigeuner Weisen is a familiar piece even in Japan, and though he's known as a composer, he was also a gifted violinist. I don't think I've ever heard that one, so... hey, I was right on A Midsummer Night's Dream. Yes! The Overture to A Midsummer Night's Dream is one of Felix Mendelssohn's most famous pieces and is based on Shakespeare's play of the same name. Okay, ritardando. Animato means to play with energy, vivace means to play with liveliness, and allegro means to play in a brisk manner. And Macbeth, okay. I didn't know that there was an opera for Macbeth. You know all three Queen of Night pieces and you knew it wasn't that? In addition to his adaptation of Macbeth, Giuseppe Verdi brought many famous operas to the world, such as The Lady of Carmelius and Ida. And I couldn't remember who did Carmen, so... You never played poker against Seal and Mortar? Oh, alright. Let's load back up. Oh, man. I was much more confident in doing well on that one than it ended up being. But I am also going to say that the fact that they did not ask about Mussorgsky is deeply offensive to me.
Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
You should always ask about Mussorgsky. Oh, hey. Spain. There we go. And that was Ritardando. Which of the following is a symphony composed by Jean Sibelius? Finlandia. Well, I know that one. Zico's Post. I think that's Adagio. I mean, I know it. I just don't know what it is. Let's use Divine Pencil. Okay, so it wasn't... Okay, I'm going with Largo. That was my second choice. Would have been disappointed if all did not know Finlandia. Yeah, Sibelius is pretty good. I will say that. But again, Eastern European, even if it's to the north. All right, gentle and snazzy. Yes, all of them. And not by cheating at all. Spain, Retornando, Finlandia. Sibelius composed his famous Finlandia at the end of the 19th century when Finland was fighting for independence from Russia. Yeah, Jean Sibelius is pretty good. I like his music. And we knew that one. And the second movement, notable for its tranquil melody, was given lyrics by William Arms Fisher in 1922, 18 years after composer Dvorak's death. Right, see, if they had mentioned that it was Dvorak, then that might have helped me. Like, it doesn't actually tell you what the piece is. That's not actually... Like, which symphony is it? Is it from the New World? I can't remember. I will say that I do appreciate having a Dvorak question on there, though. Oh, yeah, Seal and Mortar got a 10 times return on a 5,000 prediction. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Let's get that saved.
Hello there. Which exam would you like to take?
All right, so we've got nutritionist as well. That is kindness and charisma plus 50. Kindness will probably get up to level 6 with that. On the other hand, we got Flagmaster, which is 100. Yeah, we're going to do Flagmaster. All right. And get your hams wagered. Waits for math to go all in. You have no faith in Alt's flag mastery, huh? You might be surprised. You might be surprised. Then again, I may also fail it horribly. We'll have to find out. Waits for math to go all in. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm putting that one off. I know it's not just because I have a lot of intellect already. Alright, 7K versus 5.7K. You've already lost enough amps for today. But you could get some of it back, Farron. You just gotta predict correctly. Look, even you're not a master of flags. You've been playing Crusader Kings 3 a lot lately. You're betting Ald was an ace detective playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego in his youth. Let's bet against your better judgment, because every time you bet with your better judgment, you keep losing hands. Alright, 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Get your predictions in. 7.2 versus 9.7K. All right.
This one?
Let's do
Make
it.
sure you have a pencil.
Oh, I have a pencil, all right. Which of the following countries has blue in its flag? Oh, is that how they're going? Estonia, I think. Which of the following countries has green in its flag? Bosnia and Herzegovina, New Zealand, Cameroon, Panama. Cameroon, I think. I was expecting it to pop up like, which country is this flag? And show me the flag. Which of the following countries has only red and white in its flag? Austria, United States, Iceland, Congo, Austria. Which of the following countries has 4 colors on its flag? Malaysia, Turkey, Italy, or Thailand? Ooh,
Here goes
I don't
nothing.
think it's Turkey. It's not Italy. With Malaysia. Which of the following countries has yellow in its flag? Finland, Spain, Czechoslovakia, France. Spain, I think. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah! And they threw me a wrench. They threw me a curveball. I was expecting pictures of flags. I really, really was expecting pictures of flags. All right, that was a yes. You'll drop a 500 bits for Farron's contribution to Seal and Mortar. You're suspecting a trend here. Oh man, let's check this this prediction. Seal and Mortar once again doubles his wager. Morkalub, Ab Cody, Angamaron, the Solarian Storm, and Nadaroge AI all more than doubled their wagers. Very nice. Very, very nice. Told you, Zakad Paradox. Yes, all right. Nice. The Estonian flag contains 3 colors, blue, black, and white. Cameroonian flag is made up of 3 vertical stripes colored green, red, yellow, with a star at the center of the red stripe. The Austrian flag is made up of 3 horizontal stripes ordered red, white, and red. The Malaysian flag is made up of red and white stripes with a blue section in the upper left corner containing both a crescent moon of Islam and a star of Malay rulers. And the Spanish flag is made up of red and yellow horizontal stripes, and the country is a national emblem. Nice. Ah, perfect. I was expecting to pass that. Although, once they threw me that wrench, I was like, ooh, I might not.
Man, my back is killing me.
Let's get that saved.
Hello there. Which
Let's
exam would you like
take
to
an
take?
exam. Alright, so that charisma would get me up to 6, and kindness maybe. Yeah, Seal and Mortar has been on a roll here. Alright, so we are looking at Nutritionist. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge on both nutrition and the various foods of the world. Now, keep in mind, I am fat, so take that into consideration when wagering on whether I will pass a nutritionist thing. I say that and boom, 5,000 on no. 0 to 5.7. 0. Okay. Some people are like, well, I might as well try and. Okay, now it's 5,000 to 5.9. You have faith in my nutritionist's knowledge, but you're wagering no. I think that doesn't mean what you think it means. Wonder if Lady Luck will abandon them now. And the answer to all the questions cannot possibly be ham. Well, I mean, they can. All right, 5.2 versus 10K. Wow. And Seal and Mortar going against me this time. Oof. Zakad also going against me. Yeah, see, Zakad, that's probably what you need to do, is look at what Seal and Mortar is wagering and bet that way. All right, it's up to 9.5 versus 10.2. 40 seconds remaining. Shouldn't have mentioned your body type. I have mentioned it plenty of times before. You will ever be faithful. Oh, don't worry. Oh, thank you, not a rogue AI. I appreciate it. Oh, 13.5 versus 10.2. Okay. Now you're going to ace this because no side was jinxed. And there we go. All right.
This one? Good luck.
Stay the course. Although most people in Japan associate cheese with cow's milk, Scandinavian countries are known to make cheese from the milk of rather unexpected animals. Which of the following is such an animal? Reindeer, elephant, dolphin, camel. That is, like, easy based on just where Scandinavia is. What is the common name for a cold soup that uses a puree of mashed potatoes, cream, and bouillon? Vichy Soie, I think. Go with that. I think I know that because of Suikoden. Which of the following is a Turkish dish? Scone, piroshki, sauerkraut, kebab. Well, it's kebab. Which of the following dishes uses fish in its recipe? Ribeye steak, aqua pasa, dim sum, minestrone. Aqua pasa? Which of the following is the name of the unsaturated fatty acid found in blueback fish? Stearic acid, alpha-linolenic acid, oleic acid, docosahexaenoic acid. Divine pencil time. Dolphin cheese. Give me some extra time. Stearic acid, I think, is the only one that I have heard of. Go with that. This is far too easy for a nutritionist test. Yes! Elephant Shirley. Nice! Captivating and empathetic. Level 6 for both charisma and kindness. Alright, choose the outcome. That was a yes. Complete that prediction there. Yes again. Alright, let's see. How was that? Ab Cody went from 5,000 to 8,791. Dark Jade, Rib Smasher 47, Morkalub, Not a Rogue AI, and Anghamarond all also got some extra hams out of that. Ab Cody with the payout this time, indeed. Okay, that last one is the one that I got wrong. Cheese is most commonly made from cow's milk in Japan, but it can also be made from yak, sheep, and camel milk, each variety carrying its own distinct flavor and aroma. It can also be made... Well, okay, actually, I don't know about cheese. But steppe peoples make it out of... well, they make mare's milk. They make an alcoholic beverage out of that. Vichy Soie is a soup that was created in the United States at the beginning of the 20th century by Louis Diat. It was originally from Vichy Soie, France. Vichy? I don't know. Doner kebab is a Turkish dish that is growing more and more popular in Japan. Thin slices of cooked meat are shaved off of a vertical rotisserie and served in pita bread. Yeah, now that just sounds like Brazilian barbecue there. Meat on swords. Vichy? Aqua pazza is a soup made by poaching fish and shellfish in olive oil. I mean, the aqua kind of gave it away. And I know it wasn't minestrone. Or ribeye steak, for that matter. Docosahexaenoic acid is sometimes abbreviated DHA, for obvious reasons. Well, yeah, but it's meat on swords. That's the point. And I don't care what anyone says. Those are swords. Sword meat. Saving that. Alright.
Hello there. Which exam would you like to
Alright, so let's see. Do I have enough for all of the rest? That's 50, 30, probably also 30. That's 110. No, I don't. All right, I'm gonna need to get some more. I'm gonna need to get some more platinum plates. All right, let's do mathematics tier 2 then. Style, passion, and confidence are all at level 5. They're not going to be going up with this one. Now you need to go cook. That test made you hungry. Why do I keep hitting that one? I need to hit the right button. All right, will I pass mathematics tier 2? Ald gonna hold you to your word about going all in? Maybe. Will Ald pass math? Is the Pope Argentine? Yeah, but it's doing math in public. Never math in public, exactly. Wow, 5.5 versus 32. Oh, 10.5k versus 522. People are really expecting me to do well on mathematics tier 2. 10.5 versus 3.7. You have reasons for your vote. That's fair enough. We'll see. We will definitely see. There is a thing about not doing math in public. This might be a bloodbath. Well, to be fair, no one's put 50k down. Just betting for big payouts at this point. That's fine. That's perfectly fair. If you're seeing a distinct imbalance in the wagers, put a few on the low side. And knowing how so many streamers struggle with math in public. Are you voting your confidence in me, or are you giving back to everyone else after your winnings? We'll have to see. 87k versus 3.9. Wow. Okay. You kept your word. Now don't fail. Well, boy. I guess we'll find out.
Make sure you have a pencil.
75k, huge bet. Yeah. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 14 plus 37. Let's see, so... 51, right? Yeah. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 120 times 2. Well, that's 240. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 121 divided by 11. That's cleanly division. 11 times 11, I think. If the two of the interior angles of a triangle are at 65 degrees and 35 degrees, at what angle is the remaining interior angle? Let's see. Yeah, 80 degrees. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. 72 minus 3 minus 17. Alright, I'm just going to make it easier for myself. I haven't used these yet. 52 or 50. Thank you, game. $52. What is this, elementary school math? Yeah, maybe. There we go.
Ready?
Yeah, woo! Didn't lose your bet. Alright, not quite level 7 on intellect. Yes! Got them all right! This is an addition problem that can be solved by several methods. No kidding. It's a multiplication problem that can be solved by several methods. This is a division problem that can be solved by several methods. Like remembering your mathematics tables. The interior angles of a triangle always add up to 180 degrees. Therefore, if the two known angles add up to 100 degrees, the remaining angle is 80 degrees. Yep. This is a subtraction problem can be solved by several methods. All right. Yeah, 96% to 4%. Yeah, that was a yes. Let's check out the summary. Hey, not a rogue AI, you did gain 3K out of that. You did gain 3K. Abcody and Seal and Mortar only gained 224 because of that. And Longren and Lord Canis also won a few hams as well. So that is one of the advantages of going big on something like that. It does mean that you get the bulk of the winnings. If those were 10-second questions, it would have been tougher. Yeah, it would have. No, your lack of faith in me has only rarely been rewarded. You're a DM of a heavy math edition of D&D. Why wouldn't you vote yes? Because I'm slow at math. I'm not bad at it. I'm slow at it. That's the problem.
Hello there. We have new certifications available.
All right, Mathematics Tier 1. Wow, Intellect a plus 100. Yeah, might as well go on to Mathematics Tier 1. Alright, see you, Seal and Mortar. Getting out while the getting's good, huh? Now, does Not a Rogue AI feel that he has to continue this all-in tradition? 1.1k versus 22. 4 exams left before you do them all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And I do not have the money to do them all right now. And now Alt called you out. Well, it was a joke. You don't have to. It's up to you. Ariaru, once again, is showing that he has no faith in me. I got a minute left. I mean, you can always put a few hams in. You don't have to fully bow out. You know, as they say, only wager what you can comfortably lose. Goes where the hams are, and then the hams aren't there. Wow, 15k versus 4.7. That's all you do, 100 each time. Of course, the downside is that, you know, if you wager a little, you only get a little back, even if there's a big payout. $16.1 versus 4.8. Wow. And just about coming to an end. There we go. All right. Mathematics Tier 1.
Good luck.
All right, solve for x in the following numeric sequence. 1, 2, 4, 7, x, 16, 22. So that is... not 14. It's not adding up all the prior ones. Alright, I'm actually not sure. 11 or 13? I'll go with 11 then. Solve for x in the following numeric sequence. 6x 496 8128. Okay. There's a little bit of a gap between these, isn't there? 42. Probably wrong. Oh, it might have been prime. No, it couldn't have been prime numbers. 4 was in there. 1, 4, 9, 16. These are all squares. 25. Solve for x in the following numeric sequence. 1, 3, 6, 15. Let's see. 12, I think. No, probably not, actually. Which of the following calculations and values is different from the rest? Two divided by 1. Alright. Fibonacci sequence, but they left out the first one, which throws the values. Alright, well, I passed. That definitely threw me. I definitely need more time for that sort of thing. Yeah, a little bit of a difference between the first and second one, isn't there? Hey, Kasuga's a genius now, though. 5 lost bets. Okay, hey, I just barely passed, and that's the important thing. Oh, man. Choose the outcome. That was a yes. Let us see the summary. Alright, Not a Rogue AI went from 8696 to 11277. Abcody 6000 to 7781. Farron got 297 of his losses back. Lord Canis 200 to 259. Longren and Solarian Storm 100 to 130. Six cubed, you think? Could be. Solve for x in the following sequence. 11. Each number is a sum of the previous number plus a value that increases by 1 beginning with 0. Yeah, that's what threw me off. 1 plus 0 equals 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 4 plus 3 equals 7. 7 plus 4 equals 11. This pattern is made up of perfect numbers, which are a sum of all of its possible divisors. Yeah, no, that's not a thing that I was going to get. The only perfect number after 6 is 28, which can be divided by 1, 2, 4, 7, and 14. Yeah, I was not going to get that one. I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life. I mean, I just don't think that ever came up in school. Solve for x in the following numeric sequence. Yeah, this was pretty easy. Each number in the sequence is a product of the order position value multiplied by itself. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, etc. Since x is in the 5th position, the solution is 5 by 5 at 25. Solve for x in the following numeric sequence. Each number is the sum of the previous number plus a value that increases by 1 beginning with 2. Therefore, the pattern up to x is 1. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 3 equals 6. 6 plus 4 equals 10. Yeah. I don't know. Number file probably has something on that. Wouldn't surprise me. Which of the following calculations and values is different from the rest? All the answers equate to 0.2, except for 2 divided by 1, which yields 2. Yeah. All right, let's get that saved. I think we have enough for one more. Actually, no, I don't. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, we do.
Which exam would you like to take?
Yeah, we can do the Isazaki Ijincho proficiency. We cannot do the Trivia King, because we do not have 100th Thou. Guess we're going to have to go get another Platinum Plate. So Ald missed all of the hard ones except the one he cheated. I missed all of the ones that I would have needed more time on. Because the thing is that those are the types of things that in a timed situation like that, you either need some special pattern recognition thing that my brain doesn't have, or you need to just know those by heart and recognize, oh yeah, that's obviously this thing that I have seen before, kind of thing. Oh, horrible. It's going to be so hard to get that 100K. I know. Alright, start a prediction. Will I pass? Isazaki Jincho proficiency. I have no idea what is going to be on this one at all. Sixth time lucky? Maybe so. Is this about the game City? I think so, yes. This is the official exam published by the Isazaki Jincho Tourism Association. This is recommended for those who have a deep love for the city and would like to know more about it beyond what's exposed in day-to-day life. $5.4K versus 122. Wow. 622 now. All right. It's getting closer to what I expected. I expected more people to put points into no. There we go. 5.4 versus 5.7. $6.7. Yeah, that's more what I'm expecting. I'm expecting more no wagers. 80K is your new baseline. It might have been a bit too optimistic, but who knows? It may pay off. I mean, I have no idea what's going to be on this at all, so it could be incredibly difficult, or it could be incredibly easy. Who knows? 30 seconds remaining. You're always the optimistic. I don't think that word means what you think it means there, Ariaro. Well, 5.4 versus 11.8K. Wow. And Lord Canis has redeemed some monstrous information for after the test. Alright, for the Averiel. Alright. How much money does the average pickpocket have? Alright, let's go do the Isazaki Jincho proficiency.
Good luck.
One area of Isazaki Jincho is occupied by the bar district. Which of the following bars can be found in this district? Okay. Shellac Bar? What is the name of the river that flows through Isazaki Jincho? Yume River, Bara River, Sakura River, Ume River. Okay,
Here goes nothing.
Divine Pencil. Okay, well, I was thinking Ume River, so I'll go with that. The Thames. What is the name of the racing activity in Hamakita Park that's quickly become all the rage for both young and old? Swan Boat Racing, Yokohama Carriage Racing, Chinatown Rental Racing, Dragon Kart. That's easy. Which of the following is the name of the subway station located at the heart of Isazaki Jincho? Well, it's closed. I don't know. Go with Jinai Station. Because I've seen that word around. Of the parks in Yokohama Chinatown, which of the following is located along the coast and has an open space with a large fountain? Hamakita Park? I am genuinely shocked. I am genuinely shocked. Genuinely shocked. I mean, considering it was 31% yes to 69% no, yeah, it seems like that is the case. Complete the prediction for yes. I am now sagacious. That worked out nicely. Let's check the summary. 3 to 8 people. Wow. Dark Jade 4,012 up to 12,774. Very nice. Nadaroge I 1301 to 4142 and Anghamarand 100 to 318. Very, very nice. Oh. Okay, it was a Bar Rodriguez. The Bar Rodriguez is a serene bar located along the river, an excellent choice for those seeking a tranquil night out. It is the Sakura River, which I was kind of like, there's no way that it's called that. There's no way that it's called that. 6 lost bets. You're on a streak, just not the kind you like. There was a shellac bar somewhere. That's probably why it was on the list. The river has seen an increase in litter and pollution in recent years, prompting local residents to hold regular cleanup events. Dragon carts' exhilarating and, at times, dangerous races are the perfect outlet for those with a need for speed. The station serves as a convenient transportation hub for getting to the center of the city. Jinai Station. All right. I had seen that word around. Of course, it's also the name that someone went by on IRC a long time ago, which could have been throwing me, but Hamakita Park is a popular spot where visitors can enjoy a beautiful view of the coast. It's also an excellent recreation spot where people of all ages can enjoy one of many frequently held events or simply relax and enjoy the ocean breeze. Oh wait, didn't this... Oh yeah, it said Hamakita Park right there. No wonder I got it right. That's actually terrible. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that on a test. That's why it was in my head. Oh, man. Way to help, test. Alright, let's get the entry up. Where is... There it is. Let's also get a save. That's probably pretty important. Curse your culinary inventiveness. Well, you missed me getting a surprising win. Alright, where are the Variel? There they are. Okay. Elf, Winged, Variel. This is a very long entry, so I don't know that I'll end up reading all of it, but we'll see. The Winged Elves, or Variel, are a rare race of reclusive elves who dwell in high mountains or forests, away from our other civilizations. They appear even more delicate than their land-bound brethren, and their facial features are even more chiseled and angular. Their most stunning characteristic, however, is their beautiful soft wings. Although their wings are generally white, Variel have been seen with wings whose colors range to black. The wings are their pride and joy, and an Variel who has lost his wings is intensely pitied by the others. Since elves do not generally accept the pity of others, a wingless Variel often leaves a community to find a life elsewhere. Variel eyes tend to be a little larger than most elves, although they are the same colors that most gray elves and high elves possess. Their hair is most often white or black, but there have been numerous exceptions. The Variel have a tendency to adopt a far-off look in their eyes when their immediate attention is not required. They are very much at home in the outdoors, and they appear out of place indoors or underground. Variel clothing is most reminiscent of togas, for other types of clothing often snag on their wings. Togas and their like wrap easily around the Variel's body and wings. Habitat Society. In some areas, Variel are known as Al-Karak Ilam, and non-elf races have built mythologies around them. Occasionally, certain mischievous Variel have contacted humans, pretending to be agents of a higher power. The older Variel object because it leads humans to search for them, but this ban has not yet stopped any of the younger winged elves. However, as the Variel become more common, instances of this activity have lessened dramatically. Also, I should get out of that. As among other elves, the Variel have adapted to their environments. There is no exclusion based on gender. Females often hold as many, if not more, positions of power within an Variel community. Okay, actually, rather than getting the groans from our companions, let's go back into the menu. That's probably a good idea there. Many of the Avariel have bred themselves for combat. Much of this Avariel society is based on a warrior code of honor, seeking greater glory for themselves and their allies. Their lives are geared to war and battle, and they answer to their war chiefs. These Avariel are the most feared by the humanoid nations, for they are a deadly foe. They have little of the respect of land-bound elves for the lives of others. Instead, they live for the fight and for the destruction of their opponents. They are a proud, hardy group, and form eternal friendships with those who earn their trust. Though they care little for the lives of their enemies, they try to live theirs to their fullest. And I skipped a paragraph here. Hold on a second. Two types of Avariel society are especially common, no matter what the environment. Both draw upon aspects of the elven heritage to the exclusion of others. However, the two types of society are never found far from one another, as they may more easily communicate. So that they may more easily communicate. So that was the first one that we already read. The other half of Avariel society knows little of war. These Avariel focus mainly on the arts and the intellectual aspects of life. Where the other Avariel make much of war and warrior ritual, these Avariel rely on their brains and diplomatic ability. They are a population of artists and philosophers, creating for the sheer joy of creation. The relations between the two halves of a Avariel community are perfectly harmonious, and they stay in constant communication. Both respect the other greatly, often trading their youths in cultural exchange programs. Since their children are often curious about the other aspects of their culture, they are given the chance to participate in that future for a time, leading to a well-balanced elf. Strangely, after experiencing the other side of life for a few decades, most Avariel are eager to return to their original homes and lead the lives to which they were born. Of course, there are more than just these two Avariel societies. These are just the most common. There are others that have a more equal footing between the aspects of their society, others that are better balanced. However, none of these seems to have flourished so well as the warrior-thinker combination. These two have somehow achieved a harmony that makes their civilizations greater than others. The creative and destructive impulses, when paired, make the Avariel a formidable opponent. The Avariel are a particularly religious sect of elves, though they are not fanatical about promoting their beliefs. They worship Airdrie Fania, the elven goddess of air and weather, almost exclusively. They believe that it is due to her intervention that they are able to survive at all, and they make their obeisance to her accordingly. They also believe that she takes a more direct hand in their lives than the gods of other elves. Her worship keeps the warrior of Ariel from becoming enamored of law, thus remaining elves at heart. The weapons carried by Avariel are usually of glass or obsidian, as the open forges used by other races to shape metal can singe their wing feathers. Avariel use closed furnaces to shape glass into a workable, durable weapon. Avariel glassmiths are master crafters. Any metal weapons that the Avariel have are the result of trade with other races or other elves. Glass weapons designed by Avariel may occasionally break in combat. On a natural roll of 20, roll 1d6. The weapon shatters on a roll of 1 to 3. Man, 2nd edition liked its expensive fancy words, totally unlike Wizards of the Coast D&D. Yeah. And there was a story a while back about, and I don't know if it was from the 3rd edition or 2nd edition era, about a group of kids who were playing. Their Christian pastor was concerned because the parents were coming to the pastor and being like, our kids are playing D&D and we've heard all these stories about it. Can you look into it? So the pastor and some other members of the church, asked the kids to play it, and discovered that the kids, the writing of the books was much more advanced than anything else the kids were dealing with, and the kids were into it, so they were getting much better vocabulary, much more advanced vocabulary, and they went back to the parents and were like, sure, yeah, this is perfectly fine. They're learning stuff and having fun at it. I don't know how accurate and truthful that is, though. Let's see. Ecology. No one knows whether the Avariel are a natural offshoot of the elven race or the result of powerful magics. Some claim the Avariel are the original elves and that the other elves have fallen from this high state. Most, however, maintain that the Avariel are the result of magic that combined elves with their beloved giant eagles. The Avariel keep in contact with other elves, but the winged elves tend to be somewhat above the affairs of the world. Nothing concerns them overmuch unless it impinges upon them. They usually try to avoid contact with other races, despite the fact that some Avariel insist on seeing the world. Avariel do not lay eggs, contrary to popular speculation. Like birds, they have hollow bones, making them more fragile than the typical elf. Without hollow bones, they could not fly. Even so, flying causes some discomfort because it is strenuous exercise to keep so much weight aloft. However, the pain is a minor inconvenience for the sheer joy of flying. Is so intoxicating. Each hour of flight, the Avariel must make a successful constitution check. Those who fail cannot fly for at least half an hour for every 2 hours of flight prior to the check. Avariel wings are sought by mages and evil giants. The mages use the wings in creating potions and wings of flying, and will often pay huge amounts for any brought to them. The giants, on the other hand, use the Avariel wings as decorations for headgear. They think it looks particularly fine to have a beautiful pair of wings on their war helmets. Avariel do not remain in the world as long as most elves. Their typical span is only 300 years because they feel the call of the unknown so much more clearly than other elves. Thus, they tend to act more human than other elves because they know that they have less time than the other elves. They take things more seriously and try to fit in as much living as possible. They're not as frantic as humans, but they do try to accomplish many things before their departure. That is from the second or third Monsters Compendium Annual. I feel like that's a pretty hefty rewrite from the entry in the Complete Book of Elves. I'm not sure. In Baldur's Gate 2, if you romance the Avariel elf, she will give birth to your kid during the expansion. A little bit hard for my female character to do that.
And my back.
Alright, so we need more money to do more tests. I guess I could head over here since I can get the, we can get our plants picked over there. Time to go grab some cash from the local thugs. Oh, no, no, no. No, we're gonna go, trade in some more, chips. Hey, they're ready to harvest. There's a hot pepper. Alright, let's plant something. Let's go with tomato. Let's not give, nutrients. Some hot peppers. Go with the tomato seeds. Alright, and... Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There we go. I guess I didn't need to take the, Oh, right, that's the women's room. Yeah, I have a lot of chips from gambling. I still have 23,000. Alright, I'm just gonna get 2 right now, though. Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for coming out. See, any treasure hunt? Nope. No treasure hunt. I love running into people. I'm terrible. Alright, let's be on our way. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. There they are. 400,000 yen. Just casually in my pocket now. I mean, I have already more than funded my schooling with my gambling habit there. Yeah, I started out with a couple blackjacks just to have enough tokens to get into the poker games, and then I made my way up through the poker games. Okay, there's cars. There we go. Dang it! The walk sign didn't break.
Hello there.
Oh, and I did spend 600,000 on buying the two cheat things. Can the party members get hit by cars? I don't think so.
Hello there.
I think they are wise enough to not get hit when you run across a street, kind of thing.
Which exam would you like to take?
All right, Trivia King special tier, 100,000 yen. We got 400,000 yen. I'm kind of expecting the Onabara proficiency to be like 2,000. Hey, Title Rabbit, how's it going? You missed a big payout to Seal and Mortar, Title Rabbit. 10-to-1 payout. Will I pass Trivia King special tier? Alright, get your ham wagerings in. So we'll get kindness, charisma, and intellect plus 50. Kindness, charisma, yeah. I don't think any of those will get leveled up, though. I don't think any of those will get leveled up by this. Oh, you also missed me gambling and getting a ton of chips in poker and blackjack. Time to make it 7 losses in a row, right, Zaka? 660 versus 5.3k. We got a minute 20 remaining. $3.8k versus 5.3k. So this will certify that you have excessive knowledge on various trivia from around the world. Having the certificate should aid you in both starting and leading interesting conversations. $35 seconds remaining. 8.1 to 5.3k. Getting those ham wagers in. Yeah, it looks like someone has wagered 5,000 or something. You remain faithful. I appreciate it. $10 seconds remaining. $8.1 to 10.3. There we go. All right.
Make sure you have a pencil.
You have your faith. You have faith in your lack of ability to bet correctly. In the Tale of the Bamboo Cutter, Japanese folk tale, the beautiful Princess Kaguya is born from a stalk of bamboo. Which of the following is not a gift brought by the princess to ask for her hand in marriage? Oh my god. A shiny jewel from a dragon's neck, a phoenix feather, a stone begging bowl of Buddha, non-flammable cloth. Don't know. Shiny jewel from a dragon's neck. We'll go with that. In Japan, coins and bills are manufactured by two separate entities. Coins are manufactured by the Mint Bureau, but which of the following manufactures bills? Japanese Bank, Stamp Office, Japanese Government, National Printing Bureau. I'll go with the National Printing Bureau. Seems incorrect, but okay. What is the name of the first magnitude star that is part of the Lyra constellation and is also known as the Weaver Girl during Japan's Star Festival and China's Kichi? Something like that festival. Vega, Altair, Deneb, Spica. Oh my god. Give me more time. Alright. Trying to remember which ones are which. Lyra. Like, the also known as the Weaver Girl part does not help me at all, game. I don't think it's Spica. I don't think it's Deneb. I'll go with Vega. Chishi? Okay. What are the two parts? What two parts compose the Onabara Vocational School crest? Oh, I was not paying attention. Ocean and Pen, Ocean and Sun, Ocean and Seabird, Ocean and Star. Well, I'm guessing that Ocean is part of it. Star. I don't know. What is the alternative name for the second magnitude star commonly referred to in the 21st century as the North Star? Oh, Polaris. That's easy. I know I got one of them right. Yes! Yes! I bet that last one is what gave it to me. Alright, 50 points. I am still captivating, empathetic, and sagacious. Yeah, that last one gave it to me. Zakat broke his streak. Let's let me check the summary on that. Not a rogue AI, 4310 to 9785. Ab Cody, 3020 to 6856. Zakad 500 to 1135. Made back some of what you lost. Lord Canis 200 to 454. Anghammerond 100 to 227. Title Rabbit 10 to 23. Very nice. Very nice. And thank you for the cheer there, Title Rabbit. Okay, so a phoenix feather. Yeah, alright. Princess Kaguya brushed aside the prince's marriage proposals by asking them to bring her impossible gifts that exist only in legend. And a shiny jewel from a dragon's neck doesn't, in Japanese folklore. I mean, it doesn't really exist because I don't wear jewelry, you know. So there's no shiny jewels from my dragon's neck, obviously. The Japanese Printing Bureau prints bills for the Japanese Bank, but also produces items such as postal stamps, physical stamps, and passports. I mean, it was printing. It was kind of obvious. And yes, my guess of Vega! Vega, along with Altair and Deneb, form what is known as a summer triangle. That doesn't help me any. But I was pretty sure Deneb, Spike, and Altair were from more well-known constellations. I'm not the only dragon. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. The Ocean and the Pen. I was thinking that one might have been it. One would be wise to remember that the Ocean and the Pen represent the nationwide education that is Onabara offers. And Procyon, Sirius, and Betelgeuse are collectively known as Canis Minor, Canis Major, and Orion. No. No, they are in those. They are not known as... Well, okay. The Dog Star, yes, Sirius and Procyon might be known as Canis Minor and Canis Major. But Orion is a constellation. Betelgeuse is just one of the stars in it. You thought Altair was from Assassin's Creed? Well, I mean, it's also a star. I do appreciate that there were 2 astronomy-related questions, because that really helps. I thought Beetlejuice was one of the ones on the corners. Isn't it like the lower corner? Shoulder of Orion. Okay, upper corner. Yeah. Because Orion's belt is... I mean, they're... I don't think they're as bright. Okay. Rigel is afoot.
Hello there.
I'd have to go back and check, but Altair might be Arabic. A lot of the star names are. Most of the ones that start with AL, obviously, because Al something or other. Aldebaran, for example, and stuff like that.
We have new certifications available.
Okay, no, it is only 100,000 yen. Okay, I could have gone with just one thing. But yes, the last exam. Passing this difficult exam will certify that you have taken a giant leap forward as a human being. However, even one incorrect answer will render the exam failed. Oh my lord. I need 5 out of 5. Start a prediction. This could be a lot of reloads. It could be a lot of reloads, yeah. Alright, so passion, confidence, and style, all 100. Passion will definitely go up a level. I don't know about style and confidence. But those might get up to level 6. You know I'll pass it. Take all you've got. Oh my lord, 1.3 versus 102k. Wow. Even you can't have faith in Ald passing 5 out of 5? Wow. No, it is not always the same questions, and they do shake up the responses a bit, too. If Ald passes, this title rabbit will be cashing in. Yeah. 2.2k versus 102k. If anyone hasn't put any money on any hands on anything, you might as well put at least 10 on a yes. Then all of these are the first math questions. 2.9 versus 122, and there's 20 seconds remaining. 3.4 versus 122k. I mean, if I also don't pass, X-Gemini is going to get the majority of the pot. That's for sure. The tiny yes pot. And there we go. Tuned in just in time for this. Let's do it. How many cards are in a deck of playing cards after taking out the jokers and any spare cards? 52. Which of the following Sega releases is the shooter game known for its pastel-colored world where players control sentient spaceship and fight against an enemy invasion? Afterburner Super Locomotive, Tranquilizer Gun, Fantasy Zone. I have no idea. Super Locomotive and Fantasy Zone. I'll go with Fantasy Zone. I don't know. In bowling, what are the 10 objects that must be knocked down by the bowling ball in order to score points? Pins. Figure skating is a sport in which an individual skater's showmanship and technique are evaluated as they skate across the ice. What is the name of the technique where the skater launches into a jump from the back outside edge of one foot and lands on the back outside edge of the other foot? Salchow, flip, loop, Lutz. more time. It's either the first or the last one, and I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna go with sow cow. I don't think it's a Lutz. Which of the following birds cannot fly? Domestic chicken, pheasant, ostrich, peacock. Ostrich. So I'm pretty sure it pulls questions from everything else. Yeah, it looks like it's pulling questions from everything else, because we had some of those. Nope. Alright, let's see. And I only missed one. Let's see. X-Gemini actually got 2,500 points from that. 500 points go to Alceris. A few more go to Lord Canis, Dark Jade, Zakad, and Ariyaru. Ariyaru got one whole ham out of that. Well, Sealand Mortar, to be fair, he bet 90 and got 92,500, so... it wasn't as big as it might look. Alright, 4 suits with 13 cards in each equals 52 cards. Fantasy Zone is a classic shooter game known for its colorful world and a player-friendly system. As the name suggests, the pins are slender objects. There was once a time when the game was played using only 9 pins, which is why it's called 10-pin. And it was a Lutz, so I was right, it was one of those two. It was one of those two. The position of one's foot when launching and landing can greatly affect one's airtime, speed, and performance. With a weight of over 100 kilograms, ostriches cannot fly. They are, however, capable of running at incredibly high speeds. Okay, so... if I had just guessed properly on this one, I would have passed. Well, I knew of both of those. I know of a sow cow and a Lutz. I just know it from triple Lutz. Whatever sow cow on the announcements. I don't know what they actually are. Still, at least we're doing okay. Yeah, that gives me some confidence. Now, since this does require 5 out of 5, I am going to be doing more prediction again.
We have new certifications available.
So, start a prediction. Will I pass the Onabara proficiency? 200 bits for Gemini's all in. I appreciate that. Will he do it again? He might actually get a streak of more than 2. 600 versus 10. Starting out. Let's see how this goes. I have a little bit more confidence, though. Because it is, like, some of those are questions that we've seen before. Well, only the first one was. 710 versus 10K. Wow. 1.2 versus 10K. You still think I can do it? I appreciate that. You have faith Ald makes at least one mistake. 3.4 versus 10K. And Zakad now thinks Ald has a reasonable shot of winning. I appreciate that, Zakad. The Great Ham redistribution. 45 seconds remaining. I'll be fine. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. I have the power of the TARDIS. Oh, it's now 12K, 12.8K versus 10K. Ooh. It's getting interesting. 15 seconds remaining. You're still 14K ahead today. Either way, nice. You were going through the Great Ham Depression at one point.
This one?
All right, let's do it. The Valkyria Chronicles series is a strategy RPG by Sega. In the first title of the series, which country are the protagonists from? Kingdom of Gallia, Federation of Gallia, Republic of Gallia, Principality of Gallia. Oh god, and you know, I don't actually remember which one it was. It was either Kingdom or Principality. I'm gonna go with Principality. Karaoke is a popular leisure activity in Japan. What is the origin of the term karaoke? That is abbreviation for an empty orchestra with no performers. Which of the following is the ancient civilization that is said to have flourished thanks to the Tigris-Euphrates River of Western Asia? Oh, hey! None of these are actually correct, but it's Mesopotamia. None of these are actually correct. I take issue with this. Which of the following countries has blue in its flag? Well, I had Estonia last time. Feudal Lord Oda Nobunaga was assassinated in 16th century Japan right as he unified the nation. Who was the vassal responsible for his death and caused the Honnoji incident? I am going to extend my time and use Divine Pencil. Mitsuhide or Shingen? God damn it, where's JG when I need him? Takeda Shingen or Mitsuhide? See, I know both of these are in the game, are in Nobunaga's ambition. I can't remember which. I'm gonna go with Mitsuhide. Yes! Yes! Complete that prediction. All right. Yes, level 6 on all three. Burning Passion, Dominant, and Dapper. Let's see. Brimcon, 4,000 to 7,136. Abcody, 3,000 to 5339. Dark Jade, Alceris, Morklub, X-Gemini, Longren, Zakad, Tidal Rapid, and Anghamarand all get their bonuses. Actually, it looks like 2 other people also did, but I can't see who those were. It only gives me the top 10. Should have bet it all again. Your faith was not rewarded. All right, the Principality of Gallia. Yeah, I was remembering the princess, so I did get that one right. An empty orchestra with no performers. I did remember that one. And again, Mesopotamia means between 2 rivers, which is where this ancient civilization flourished thanks to the fertile land. No, 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 no. There's Sumer. There's Babylon. There's Assyria. There's half a dozen other ones that you could put in there, too. Grr. Not a civilization, exactly. Very, very wrong. And the Estonian flag contains the colors of blue, black, and white, and I did remember that one. And Akechi Mitsuhide was a retainer of Oda Nobunaga, but in 1582 he led a revolt against his master, who was staying in Honnoji, Kyoto at the time. Nice. Nice. Fertile Crescent isn't even a civilization, but that's where it was. Well, yeah, but that also wasn't on the list. And Mesopotamia is part of the Fertile Crescent.
Hello there.
Hey there, Kasuga-san.
Which exam would you like to take?
Get more exams, dang it. Well, we've done everything. We can do mock exams. Okay, well. That is all of those done. I may put in a redemption thing to come here and take a mock exam. I can talk to her, but I need to do some other stuff first. I think I need... let's see... if I remember correctly... Alright, check stats. If I remember correctly, I need, I think I need something other than intellect at level 7, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need intellect 8? Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Sup?
Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit?
Naturally.
Yes, of course. Oh yeah, didn't you say how much you liked lilies before? Yes, you remembered. I wouldn't mind decorating my entire home with them. I bet if I brought her 5 bouquets of lilies, she'd be so stoked. Give 5 lily bouquets to Miyakoshi. Don't do any. Well, I don't have that many right now. You're welcome to come chat with me anytime. Well then. Well. Oh, hey, Nanba, what were you doing outside? Alright, so, with that, can't remember if I actually planted anything here. I don't think I did. It is, well, it's just time-consuming. And that's another thing that I might do is, like, pair up gambling with waiting for plants to grow off-screen and collecting more. Let's see if enough time has passed for these. Yes, it has. Hey, they're ready to harvest. Okay, got some tomatoes. I don't think that I have any roses. Let's do the pine seedlings. I don't care about either of those. All right, so I have some money. Let's go buy some more rose seeds. See you, Angamaran. Thanks for coming out. I could do some equipment spending, yeah, and there is an equipment shop up here. On the other hand, I don't know that I want to change Kasuga's weapon right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, you saw me coming, sir. You saw me coming. Alright, let's see. What do you have? That'd be +9. I obviously cannot afford the 20-pound ball. Right now, I could get that fairly easily. In other ways. Can I get any of these classes yet? Does anyone know? Why buy money equipment when you have money to invest in real estate? I wish. Okay, I think getting these 2 weapons for Nanba and Adachi are good. I'm going to hold off on the classy golf club, though, just because I like to do... I like to use Kasuga's current weapon. Well, yeah, but I know that some stuff is optional, and I don't know how hidden it is, but I know that some stuff is optional. So that's why I was asking. Nanba can have the Gentleman's Cane, the Warrior's Jite. All-purpose spatula. I want... Can't afford the riding crop anymore. So sad. Let's see. The long coat would be good for Nanba. Soft hat would be good as well. Let's go for the long coat. Gives ice resistance. It is going to reduce his healing, but I think that's okay. I think that just that amount of defense is pretty important. Leather shoes. So magic and agility are going to go down for everyone, but a little bit of attack resistance and electrical resistance as well. But that's a pretty big defense boost. There we go. Thank you. I somehow managed to equip them while they were outside. Actually, this is not the way that I want to go. I can also start affording to eat at the restaurants as well. So I might do that, start doing that soon. Just make sure that I tag you. You can get a stag beetle. An empty cicada shell. Well, there's plenty of those around here. Time to break in those new shoes. Oh, yeah. Anything out here? No. All right, where was the flower one? Flowers to go, over here. Okay, let's see. I mean, I could just buy the bouquet of roses, but we'll go ahead and get 5 of those. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have any of the plant stamina and stuff. Got a beehive. I don't know how a beehive exists out there. Excuse me, sirs. Another stag beetle. Do you have anything that I want? Actually, yeah, I mean, like, a bunch of these would be good. I don't feel like these recover enough MP, though, to be worth it. Yeah, there we go. We're breaking all the things. Rhinoceros beetle. I'm terrible. Another empty cicada shell. You just go to America right now, or at least portions of the East Coast. Ah, I can't go through there? That's rude. I mean, it's a good thing Adachi isn't working for the cops anymore, because he'd have to arrest us for all this property damage that we're doing. This is just the, oh, I'll buy the Heartbeat CD, why not? Yeah, this is all just materials for crafting. I got 79 rough hides. Oh, hey! I just noticed you. Let's see. Persimmon Premonition, Protect the Persimmon. Sub-stories. One of the... no, it's a kappa. I thought we had a sub-story based on that. Is it not a sub-story? I thought that I triggered it. Maybe I didn't? Because I found a couple already. That's the third one. Now I know that I'm going to have to look even more closely at some of the other things, so... let's see. Mysterious Compost. Compost for cultivation. You could probably harvest something from this. I'm going through money like crazy. Okay, so these are all ingredients for cooking. I got 16 tomatoes now, though. That's good. Yeah, let's be careful about visiting those guys. Silver butterfly. A regular butterfly. A rhinoceros beetle. Yeah, you do that, kid. A silver ingot. Someone just dropped a silver ingot there. Just casually dropping a silver ingot up there in the corner. Well, Ichiban isn't full on MP right now, but let's see what this guy is. Turncoat Titillator.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's 3 of them. You didn't tell me that there were 3 of them, game.
Have fun with this. I got this.
Excellent, he's weak to fire. Okay.
Let's go.
So long as he doesn't do a whole lot of damage, we are going to be not too bad. Unleash a spinning throw that wrecks a single enemy and deals collateral damage to any other enemies in the way. All right.
Come here.
Nice, right up against a tree.
Cool. Get serious.
Oh, let's go ahead and do this.
Come on.
So is this the origination of the term flash mob? Maybe. Right to the face. All right.
Next time.
1,500 cash. Got some more bond, although... Oh, no. Adachi is not locked right now. Sujidex, Turncoat, Titillator, and an odd stone. I got an odd stone from that guy. I don't know. Alright, where is the Turncoat Titillator in here? Category, Exhibitionist. Skill, Joyful Jig and Behind the Veil. Drops Odd Stone. Weak to both fire and ice. Legends say Laughterless and Odd Stone. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Hides away from busy areas, waiting to flash unsuspecting passersby. The shock on their faces turns him on. That's about it, huh? I'd probably need to get the, Okay, let's see. Alright, let's plant something. Let's go for... onion seedlings. Yeah, onions take a while, so this is a good, good place to do it. Odd stone from a flasher. I don't know if I want that. I definitely don't want to know where he keeps it. Maybe he was a kidney stone or something. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I should actually save it. Check to see if there's anything interesting in the bathroom.
My back is killing me.
Nope. Okay. Well, I did just save it. Are you the same? Oh god, level 38 flash mobber. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea, and there's 2 of them. I cannot tag team Essence of Mayhem.
Let's do it. Come on now. Okay. What's this? You want to go?
He is weak to that, but he is not down.
You want to fight? Gotcha.
Oh god, I didn't need to see that. Okay. He danced with glee.
Cool. Check this out.
Nice, extra damage.
Let's go. Have fun with this.
He is weak to this. Oh, he's almost down.
Let's go. Come here.
Didn't need to see his underwear. But I defeated him. 2,800 cash, 2,000 experience, 1,800 job experience, more bond. We got 2 mysterious stones and 2 odd stones, and a Sujidex for the flash mobber. You really need to pick up this game. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. There we go. Flash Mobber. Exhibitionist. Joyful Jig. Behind the Veil. Heaven's Door. Once a diligent doctor, and he's now awoken to the thrill of exhibitionism. Inflicting mental and emotional pain gives him ecstasy. Oh, it's so awful. But I do appreciate that I was able to defeat them. Okay, I don't want to go face them. They are kind of close to the, Alright. Don't look this way, don't look this way. Good. Alright, let us go get some food. Okay, I apparently have not tagged any taxis in the red light district. Isazaki Road, let's go there. Pocket Cafe, sure. Maybe it's called the Shame Spinner. Hey, all right. Nothing. Aw. Yeah, 10 yen. All right. 10 whole yen. Okay, so what are we looking at? Pocket Cafe. Let's get some food. I guess we'll fight you because you're in the way.
You're gonna be sorry. Okay. Get alive. Watch this.
Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Let's give him a nice massage. Oh man, that ragdoll physics on that guy. It feels bad for him.
This is the worst. Don't get cocky. That's better.
Alright, 400 yen. 5 metal wire, 2 rough hide, 1 thick hide. Alright. What food do you have available? Let's see. Ordering the recommendation will fully recover hit points and MP. By ordering a certain combination of dishes from the menu, you can create combo meals that will give you bonus advantages. Let's see. Neapolitan. A nostalgic Neapolitan that brings back memories of the olden days. 500 hit points and 50 MP. Hot milk. Warmed up milk. Feel free to add your sweetener of choice. Let's go with the strawberry parfait as well.
Who's hungry? Me.
See if we get a set bonus for this.
Tasty.
If I did, I didn't see it. No, it doesn't look like that got me a set bonus. Alright, well, let's just make our way to the red light district. Boy, I'm sure glad no one's getting mad at me for knocking all these motorcycles over and everything.
Mission apparel. Yeah, I got this.
That didn't work there, Nanda.
Alive. Cool. Let's go.
Stay down.
Okay. Let's go. That's better. Yeah.
Get massaged.
I'm up.
What have I been up to after buying equipment? Not a whole lot. I planted some things. I kicked the butts of some high-level enemies. And now I am going to continue the story. Once I tag this one. Can I do a treasure hunt? No. Let's see, is there anything else in here that I wanted? I don't think so. Like, most of these weapons I either can't use or aren't, yeah. I think we've exhausted what's good for there. Although I'm definitely going to pick up some of the weapons for future use when we get some more party members and classes. Alright, let's just take you guys out. He was fighting with a big bottle of something.
Yeah.
I would buy the French-made outfit if it let me.
Have fun with this.
Hostile host, get toasted. Aw, dang it, the other guy ran out of the way.
Cool.
Rude.
Take your best shot. Weak. Let's go. Let's go.
I did get a perfect guard that time. That lady is just casually watching us massage this guy's face.
Next time.
I mean, I really would buy that French-made outfit if I could in this game. But no, it doesn't let me. Alright, sir.
Hey.
You ready yet? Yeah. Okay, looks like you're taking this seriously. I'll show you in. Ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Show us in already. I mean, I might look good in it. You don't know. I love how all of the license plates are XOXO.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Cereal clan.
We are. Wait, that didn't come out right. Well, they're the guards.
You set us up. We never grant entry to anyone from other factions.
We're not from another
That
faction.
gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter.
All right, well,
Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
we're going to have to give you some massages.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
I already kicked your butt, though,
Oh,
sir.
I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this. Bring it! Battle is on!
Totsuka's underlings.
Yeah.
All right, so we got level 14, 13, 13, 13, and 13. We don't have Totsuka himself.
Let's go!
All right. I want to see about hopefully getting two of you. All right, I don't think he's... Yeah, I'm not going to get both of them in that. But I took him out.
Cool. Get serious.
Get massage. Dang it. All right, well, we'll just take you out.
Weak.
Ow. Okay, it wasn't that much.
You have a problem there, sir?
Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
Alright, well, let's just incinerate you. You know, maybe set the building on fire, that kind of thing.
Come on now.
Nice. Oh, that didn't even take him out. Fine. I need none but a move to go after, ow.
Cool.
Give him a nice massage to the back of the head. Only 500 yen? Well, at least Nanba got a level up. But yeah, I really need Nanba to move after Kasuga. Like, seriously.
Hell yeah.
Alright, level up. 3 hit points, 2 MP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 magic, 1 healing, 1 agility, 1 dexterity.
You wait right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
That is a gigantic button. Had to make sure it broke all the furniture, yep. That was a gigantic button.
How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
Alright. Can I lift it? Nope. I saw some stuff over here. Metal wire. Looks like it's locked. I mean, you know, if they're gonna just leave me down here, I'm gonna break all of their furniture. Damn it, the electricity's cut off. Oh, hello. An odd stone. I thought only the flashers had those. Damn it, the electricity's cut off. But these lights are working. Hey, this door's open. Oh, hey, more friends. That's not that many. Doesn't look like they want to let us through. And it's time to give them all hell again. What? You guys stupid? Let's just run. No, we can easily take them.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end.
This should hold it. Good call.
Oh, come on, we could take them. We could take them. The lights are on a different circuit.
We can't hold this forever. Then we need to improvise.
Then we fight them.
Son of a...
No. No. Don't do that.
What the fuck? Where are they?
I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
Are we seriously in the box?
Hey, get your ass over here.
I just want all the juicy XP. I do. Okay, good. We're not in the box. All right, Nanba's probably in the box.
They bought it. Yeah, I guess so. Hey. You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Well, he learned well from Snake, yeah. Now what?
Listen.
Should we try the corridor that connects above us? Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Yeah, we can just climb up there, right? Solid Nanba. Yeah, kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the Seiryu clan members unlocked this door for us, too.
Hold on.
Hold up, security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from that door over there first.
I see bottles I might be able to break. Hey, there's some goodies. A mysterious mushroom. Impure lead. Is that like a little stove thing or something? No! I can't break the bottles.
I've been waiting for you.
And Adachi
Gentlemen,
opened the door.
Get rid of them.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Totsuka's underlings.
Okay.
I got this. Take your best shot.
Hey there, friends. Aw, dang. Yes! Nice! Oh, that was wonderful. Alright, you are on auto for some reason, aren't you? L2. No. Why are some of them attacking automatically?
Don't get caught. Cool. Fight.
Newbie, get beaten down, please. There we go. Might be a relation. Oh, they're following up. Got it. Okay. 1250. Level up for Kasuga. Metal wire. Highest quality lumber. He just had some highest quality lumber in his pants.
I feel the stats going up.
All right, 4 hit points, 1 MP, 3 attack, 1 magic, 1 healing, 1 agility, 1 dexterity. Did not get any defense. That's disappointing.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush, if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Huh. No wonder I've never been promoted. Should I open it? Sweet.
Absolutely. I got a helmet. I don't think I need a helmet. Toughness light. Not making the joke you left open there. Aww, but I left it open. Yes, all right. Smash the table. I think the TV's dropped through as well. Just casually open the door. Wait. Why are these all videotapes? It's like 2020. Why are they all videotapes? Man, this place must be like real cheap or something. Nanba, why are you going through before me? Alright, let's see. So we want to get up that way, which obviously means that we want to explore everywhere else that we can first. They love their vintage? Apparently so. So I can't go through there. Ah, I see goodies. A first aid kit. Ah, I can't smash the copier. Nope. Can't go those ways, okay. That's blocked off. Got a mysterious leaf on the floor. Alright, up the stairs we go. That's blocked off as well. Hi guys, how's it going?
Bring it on.
Ichi has this bad habit of trying to open windows and doors with his face. I mean, you never know when it might work. Stay down. Get massaged.
I'm up. Get serious. Yeah. I got this. Cool. Let's go.
There we go.
Victory.
Only 400 yen.
So itchy.
Tariner, alright. This is such a bland office room. I'm doing them a favor here. Astringent gauze. Toughness light. Alright, that's it. Okay, I can't go into that door. Half-eaten bento just left on the floor. Doing them a favor, yeah. What is Ichi's weapon? It's a giant massager.
Come on. I'll pound you into the floor myself.
I don't think you will, sir.
Let's do it.
Totsuka's underlings.
Okay.
Level 13 Kasuyama. Let's pigeon raid inside. That works, right?
Watch this. Weak. I'm up.
Guard. Rude.
Who do I call?
Alright, I cannot call him. Doesn't work days. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alrighty. Get massaged, sir.
Yeah. That's better. Cool.
I mean, he's not exactly doing a whole lot of damage to me, and now he's paralyzed. Herculean effort.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Let's skip making the first move and just see how it goes. You're weak. Okay. Have fun.
Alright, well, let's try burning him then. Massage is back there. Oh, almost down. He's paralyzed. He can't move. There we go, Nanba. Get some MP back. Yeah, it's a very, very big massager. Get to the front of it. Thank you.
Should I open it?
Yes, of course you should. Work overalls.
My back is killing me.
And a toughness light. All right. Work overalls do give 10% fire resistance. But I think we're pretty good with what we have. Alright, so we came in there. Can't go out here. No. Huh. Is there a key in here somewhere? Is that what I need to find? Doesn't look like it.
All right. Which way we going?
There was a door that was closed that we couldn't get through. Oh, he
Behind us!
got back up.
Gonna make it to the chairman.
Now that's just rude.
Hang on. I'll get you out of this.
Bye, Adachi. I'll leave you there. Oh my lord!
Hold on, Namba. I got you.
How did you do that?
Just a little more.
You having fun up there, Adachi?
Adachi-san.
Oh, fuck!
Enjoy your flight. Namba, over here.
Oh my god.
We got him.
No broken legs, yeah. Hi, guys.
Don't give up.
I'm alive.
He is, yes. I thought I was a goner. I thought you were too. You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up? We're on a nicer floor, though. Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Also, a heal spot. Nice. Not that I needed it. Alright, those guys have decided to vanish. Alright, I guess we're going through here. What do you want? Definitely video game mechanics. Yep.
Okay. Let's get cocky. Watch this. Cool.
There, get massaged there, sir.
Let's go.
I might be over leveled. I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Don't get cocky. Yeah.
It's just Yakuza things. And this is just the first chapter. There's 400 yen. A job rank up. Very nice. 7 hit points, 8 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Over leveled? What's that? That guy must be strong to throw them that far? I know. And he didn't even stand a chance against us in a fight. I'll take the goodie. Restorative medicine. Half-empty drink. Okay, so we want to go through there. So let's go through here first. Looks like it's locked. Aww. Aww. I want to go in there. Might be goodies.
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated.
I don't think you've noticed how easy it was for us to murder your underlings.
You're going down.
Well, these guys are still Totsuka's underlings. Kikugawa. Alrighty, if you say so.
Have fun with this.
He's got more hit points than the others. That's
Don't get
definitely the
cocky.
case.
You wanna fight? Check this out. Take your best shot. I got this. Yeah.
Nice. Perfect guard.
All patched up.
Go down.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, and now he's burning and paralyzed. That's good.
Wanna fight?
Let out a battle cry. His attack rose. I don't think that's going to help you that much, sir. Get down.
I got this. Okay.
Even the underlings have underlings.
Yeah. That's better. Cool.
Oh, he's down now. Oh. Did you get a massage to the face? And a level up for Adachi.
Look at me go!
Oh, I didn't get a chance. I didn't look at it. Ooh, goodie. Grab the goodie. It's probably a key.
Hmm?
What's this key go to? Maybe that iron door we saw along the corridor. Right, let's check it out. We might find our way up. Seiryu Clan Key. Yeah, but first, I want to take the armor that's in this room. He vanished. I want to take the armor. This looks like a dead end, so... Fridge! Take the magnets! Alright,
Should
we'll
I
check
open
this.
it? Sweet.
Rusted chain mail, huh? That is solid. Oh, there's something there. A mysterious stone. Alright, looks like we can't wear the rusted chainmail. And it's an accessory. 5 defense, blade-resistant gear that is, against all expectations, still usable. And 4% resistant to that. That increases attack. That increases healing. Yeah, we don't really need the flame amulet. There we go. Nope, can't knock over the kerosene heater. Which has a teapot on it. It's probably the teapot. The teapot's probably too heavy. Alright, let's see if this key works. No, use the key. Why is that not the default option? Alright, before we examine that, let's get a hand grenade. Just a, a casual hand grenade in here. Can I take the cleaning supplies? Those could be useful. Oh, totally missed the silver case.
Got it.
Safety shoes. Nope. Not very good.
Hmm?
Hey. Some sort of blueprint for this facility.
Hmm?
That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. Ah. Looks like it connects with the room where we found the key. But I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building's a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. Let's hurry back to that room and check it out. Excuse me, Adachi. I need to get through. No, I do not keep hand grenades next to my flammable materials. I know it's weird. Yeah, secret door behind the armor, of course. See, that's why I should have been able to take the armor. No doors. That's weird. The blueprint pointed right here.
Oh.
Whoa, check this out. It's a button. On top of the helmet? That's really obvious. Right, Kasuga, press it. Push the button, Frank. Sure, here goes.
Seriously?
Seriously? It worked. Alright, now we can go up. It just phased right through Adachi, too. No, that's going to be leading us down, actually. Alright, there's gotta be some goodies in here, right? So there's no goodies in here, other than my enjoyment. I love how the the centerpiece comes out away from the armrests on that chair. There's one in the far corner. I don't think so. Oh, no, yeah, there's a little glowing spot. Sturdy lumber. And it wasn't even in his pants either. Alright, I think I've done enough damage. Oh! There was a ladder up and down. I see. Stamina and light. Aw, these heavy boxes are preventing me from destroying the desk.
Sweet.
Who knew this game had smash rooms to take out your frustrations? I know. Hey, I got a jacket. Is that any good? Probably not, but... Nope. I don't know why I completely failed to realize that there was a ladder up here. No, don't do that, Kasuga. What are you doing? Torrenter.
Should I open it? Got it.
I got another health ring. There's one in your local mall here that got shut down. It was too loud. Isn't that the point? Oh, that box there. It's too heavy.
Back again, huh? So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me. Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
I really like Nanba. Nothing out here, huh? Any different out here? Anything different out here? Other than a lot of conveniently open windows. Oh my god. They got new furniture. After all I did to clean this room up. After all I did for them to clean up this room. Jeez. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. The plant just exploded. Yeah, apparently the furniture respawned.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Does it look safe enough? How do we know, other than the fact that there is a an item box here? Wow, these are a lot of cots. Some astringent gauze. mysterious fruit on the floor. Alright. Onward we go. Okay, that's apparently where we want to go. Out of my way, plant. Thank you. And a mysterious carrot just on the floor. Plan. Make a game, put in destructible environments, sell it to all for a premium. Hey, might be able to get me to buy that. But it also has to be funny about it. And a little bit easier than this game. I want to get beyond there. You're such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. Smash Room Simulator. You made it this far. That's far enough. Oh, do you want to fight me again? Oh, no, he brought some other boys in. They're still standing after all that? Long time no see. This time will be different. The three of us together are unstoppable. And it's Unstoppable Trio against Unstoppable Trio. Come on, Nanba, Adachi-san.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tosca seems constantly constipated. Yeah, a little bit. Tosca's underlings. Oh, you guys are so cute. You're gonna get murdered.
Watch this.
Was really hoping to get Kikakuga in there, but oh well.
Get serious. I got this. Let's go. Come here.
Okay, they do have a lot more hit points. Let out a battle cry.
Take your best shot. Come on now. You're in it now.
Did some healing. You're gonna taunt. Skips around like a jackass.
Someone's gonna pay. I got this.
Nanba's berserked.
Cool. Check this out. For fuck's sake. Take your best shot.
Ow!
Let's go. Let's go. Cool.
Alright, I really need to concentrate. And the fact that you have attack up
Going in.
says that I should beat you up.
Back in the game. We're in it now. Get serious. Don't get caught.
You're gonna do some healing. Okay, the fact that that guy can do healing, on the other hand...
Let's go. Have fun with this.
Let's see about taking him out.
Yeah. You want to fight? Oh yeah. Take your best shot. Come on now. I'm up.
Nice. Get down. Totsuka's just standing there. Nice, perfect art.
Yeah. Watch this. Cool. Don't get cocky. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Okay.
fun with this.
Get some healing hit points back, just to be on the safe side.
Check this out. I'm up. Going in. You're in it now. Gotcha. You're weak.
Alright, you're gonna taunt.
Wanna start something?
Yeah, that's not the best person to have done that to.
Watch this.
Really not the best person to have done that to. Oh, and now he's on fire. Oh, poor guy.
I'm fucking. Wanna start? Good to go. Take your best. Let's go. Got this.
Okay. All patched up.
There we go. Gave him a nice back massage. 3,000 yen. Hard leather boots. Full grain leather and tungsten. So, your boys, the Unstoppable Trio, they got stopped.
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that?
Well, we overleveled.
Who are you?
We're employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you. We're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
I think you could have come up with something else there. Ooh, do we get to beat up an old guy? Ryuhei Hoshino, chairman of the Seiryu clan. Hey, Zerfall, how's it going?
Boss! Totsuka, what's happening here?
We're beating
There
all
was
of your guys.
A dispute on our turf. And so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
No.
We're
Homeless
not
guy.
hitmen. We
Ex-police.
came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
Well, other than the massager. And the cane. And the GT.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
It's fine. It's just a little blood.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
Considering it was folded before,
What
it
should
got
we do?
really flat.
Nothing. It's just play money.
You sure you don't want to tie a string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Oh. Wait, who beat him up? It wasn't us. Like,
Just
not
give
right
me the
now.
knife already, Captain.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble.
That's not our fault.
It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yes!
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago.
Dang.
It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark.
Goddamn NIMBYs.
I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
Maybe you should have looked into it.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business. It's gross that you're even calling it a business.
I mean, you gotta run some legitimate businesses to launder the money.
Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
But that's also why you run them as actual legitimate businesses.
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
Well, we could beat you up if you don't want our opinion.
He's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit. One's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness.
That's how the rich feel.
To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss. With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
Oh, there's gonna be some euphemisms
Excellent
here,
course
right?
offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Except they're not
Euthanasia?
choosing that.
That's bullshit. I saw it happen. You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair. Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully.
Yeah, but
You
he's
should
choosing who
realize,
needs it.
Sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family. Oh yeah? What about Nanoha's dad? Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father. Liar! What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it. That can't be true. Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
No, we're not. Peacefully, except for the screaming.
Totsuka,
Sir!
put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running.
Yeah, that's my idea, not a rogue guy.
Takabe!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
No. Chairman! Chairman!
Now can we beat up the chairman in peace?
Kasuga. A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass.
Ah. So I do get to beat him
Don't
up.
fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu
Yeah, you
clan.
disgraced yourself first.
I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
Nah.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
No, Kasuga, no!
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated. I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
I want to kick his butt.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arakawa.
Yep. Although when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me.
Yeah, I got better.
So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't heard of him. I still want to kick the old guy's butt for allowing that business to go forward.
Well, guess we should head back to the soap lounge.
Huh? Oh, yeah, whatever.
So, that was a shocker. How Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do it.
I assume so we can get the full explanation of what's going on. I mean, they're extorting people who want to murder their elders. That's... because that's not euthanasia if the person in question doesn't want to go through with it.
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
Yeah, we
He
kicked
had
his
some
butt.
urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father.
All right, I was not
We're
expecting that
terribly
closing
sorry,
part.
But you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Cancelled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Aha!
Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Yeah, she wasn't aware then.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we...
Oh, is it flashback time?
Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen.
Oh, I could have done that easily. Should have just come to me and asked.
But can I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but... does it have to be so expensive?
Why isn't it paid for by insurance?
Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, Okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
I would not trust a guy who looks like that and acted that way.
I guess.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Damn.
Yep.
We barely got to him in time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh. Really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
So much for detectives' hunches.
Hey, Adachi's
Yeah, if they want to
mistake led
work
her
with
dad's survival.
work
So
with him,
there.
yeah. Don't
Let's
want
just
the
be grateful
cops to be
for
called
our
on him.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Now that you've got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Probably that the
Yes.
procedure went poorly.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Thank you.
How's the
Well,
owner of
seeing
Otohime
that
Land gonna
smile,
feel about that, though?
I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
But yeah, I suspect it was a case of, yes, he needs this surgery. We'll do the surgery. Oh, oops, he passed away. It was too much for him. Something like that. That would be my guess. Let us see. Back there, we could probably go check our our plants. Let's go check our plants. Because we can. And that's the story of how Ald solved all prostitution forever. I mean, is there really something to solve? Alright, I don't really want to deal with them. I probably can, but I don't want to. I mean, exploitation needs to be solved, but if people aren't being exploited, I don't give a crap if they're doing that. Excuse me, doctor, why does your surgical implement look like a shotgun? Oh, it's just how it works. Okay. Let's get a save. Well, right, but that's exploitation. That's not really a prostitution problem. That's an exploitation problem.
Stand a chance. Okay. I got this. Watch this.
Biker Cavalier. Alright, they're both on fire. That's good. Perfect guard. Nice.
Don't get cocky. Come on now.
Oh, man. Well, Nanba's out. Oh, and you don't have the MP for all this stuff.
Let's go. No mercy. Now. Take your best shot. Check this out.
Dang it. Oh, man, that guy has a lot of hit points. Kasuga was burned. Okay, that guy's down. That's good.
Let's go.
And you got no MP now. Took out a sketchy piece of cloth. Disgusting. Well, okay. That lead guy was a little bit too tough. Well, the good news is that now they're gone. Hey, they're ready to harvest. Some onions. Let us go with the garlic. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, garlic takes a while. And let's get some more garlic planted. It's a good thing nobody just takes these. I know. Kind of shocking, really, when you think about it. Alright, I think we can take you. Turncoat titillator. Oh, right, there's 3 of you. Alright.
Let's go. Have fun with this. Get alive.
Dang it! I was hoping to get both of them.
Let's go. Fight. Cool. You wanna go?
Stay down.
I got this. Watch this. The enemy is defeated.
1,500 yen, 4 odd stones. I want to see if there's another silver ingot up here. Nope. Oh, hey, Nanba. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back. Actually, we should go check out the persimmon tree. Let's avoid that guy. He was a little bit tougher. Must get tipped well for his hobby. run into all of the ladies. Because I can. Nope, not that way. Well, no, not that way. Let's not go that way. Ah, bikes! Bikes to knock down! Alright, the plants down there should be ready. Then we'll head back. I think we'll go do that persimmon, and then the persimmon event, and then the plants down there as well. Monster. Just randomly running into people. Don't dodge out of my way. It's rude. Alright, pine tree is ready to harvest. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's plant the mysterious compost. Alright, 15 minutes. Nah, I don't really want to deal with them right now. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just take a taxi. I can get money pretty easily. Alright, see you, Steel and Mortar. Thanks for coming out. Wait, there might be some treasure hunting. Dang it. Alrighty. Because we also have our plants ready here. Some potatoes. Let's go with roses. 20 minutes for those.
Looks like the persimmon's okay.
Excellent.
That was a really close call with that sumo wrestler. It should be fine now.
Potatoes, yes.
Whoa, what the?
Damn wind.
Sniper assailant.
Next one will get it. That pretty little persimmon's going down.
Stupid airsoft guys.
Babies? Damn, these little bastards hurt.
I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot.
Chuck a rock at him.
Hey! Stop shooting the fruit!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm here to smack you around a
You're
bit.
that idiot who was dancing near my target.
I wasn't dancing. You shot me, you dipshit!
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you
Don't
need to go
worry.
down now.
I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Oh, my massager will be
Hold
on
up.
target.
Ceasefire! What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. I was just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy.
Yes, I
had
could
this
tell.
Sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh?
No.
It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me.
No, not really.
I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
It's still an airsoft gun, sir. The hell's this guy talking about?
Anyway,
Let's
I
give
was
him a
wanting to test
massage.
this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
Pesky?
Ah, I get you. That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
What?
I can't have you shooting at that persimmon. You see, there's this girl who's sick and...
That's a negative.
What? Why?
A sniper never lets his target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Alright, we're gonna have to
Dude,
put
it's
you
a
down then.
toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit.
Okay. If that's how you want it. Threatening man. I mean, it's 3 against 1. He's only level 14.
Get serious.
First hit. Oh, that's great. Got some. I stole his shoes, and I get the Suji Dex for Gutter Sniper, and $50. Now, sir, are you going to shoot somewhere else? Damn, never really been one for close quarters combat. Aw, he forgot the basics of CQC. Damn, it really didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Fine. I'll you have this one. The kill is yours. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Can we loot the room first? Hey, hold up. One last thing. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Is it alright if we do this again once I order a new gun? No!
Yeah.
Sure, I'll kick your scope-loving ass as many times as you want, long as you leave that persimmon alone. I mean, okay, yeah, if he wants to get his butt kicked royally every time, sure. And he's unconscious. I didn't even give him a massage. I just gave him a chair beatdown. Brother. Alright, looks like the persimmon's safe now. And the fact that from across the street with a sniper rifle and a scope, he couldn't hit that. And he's hitting us down there on the ground. He's a bad shot. I mean, I don't know that I would have done that, but I'm also not a military gun nut guy. Collector of airsoft guns. I could use some tunes. Which CD should I play? Let's get some Content ID matches.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. Just bring me the goods and I'll make you everything from bentos to bouquets. Hell, even Chinese medicine. Alright. So, I can make some mishmash lunchboxes. Packed lunchboxes. That will take all my daikon. Home-style lunchbox. 100 hit points, 100 MP to the whole party. That's worth it. That'll take all of my pine trees to make a bonsai. I guess I'll make one. Probably couldn't see shit with that 50x scope at that range.
Thanks.
Progress through the main story to deepen your bond with Nanba. Dang it! This might be good to give as a gift. Give a present? Oh, I could give him a bonsai. pretty jazzy. I'm pretty sure Nights into Dreams is the only one that I've heard. Or, Dreams, I guess is the name of it. Be some BS to get content ID'd with music they put in their own game. Well, I mean, it just be... The game is intended to be played, not streamed, so, you know. Hey, Farron, 2 gift subs to a Big Mac and Cannibal. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we can't get anything with Nanba, which is what I was hoping for. That's how they get you. All right. I guess we head back there then. Not sure if I've tagged this taxi down here. So let's go ahead and do that. It's a new month, time for some gift subs. I really appreciate that. Always nice to give a little bit out. Also, keeping that lead up there. You know, you gotta focus on that too. Okay, how about... There we go. Rose Blossom Cabaret. Poor Bit's getting bounced out of the glass. Alright, in we go. Did I clean out the first one? No.
We're back. It got pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Is he hanging? He is.
Boss.
I am pretty sure that's the Seiryu clan. Or Totsuka.
Why? Why would you?
I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure he got murdered. Oh, hey, new save data. Well, I did not know that it was going to be a chapter end, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Soap on a rope. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. The Liumang Man. Are we down at the police station? Oh, I guess that's a funeral home.
Monomiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Yes, he was murdered.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Money does things to people. They know a soapland can be a ticket to riches.
Just a couple games of poker, Zaka.
Submitting some paperwork?
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library.
It doesn't seem like that much space.
There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot.
Really?
So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
And grandfathered in.
Grandfathered in.
Yeah.
So Nonamiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those guys said. I really don't understand why he did himself in.
He didn't.
Me neither.
Come on, you're the cop.
There must have been something terrible going on. Something even worse than Nanoha's situation.
I really think he was more of a sensitive guy than he ever let on.
Excuse me, sensitive?
Oh, nice shoes.
I don't know about that.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Whoa, look at her. She's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad.
Oh, I hope
She
so.
went shopping. Yeah, she looks great. Pretty sexy.
Shut up! She's here to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
He didn't hang himself. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
It's not really trashing him.
Lecture me like that? You don't even know me.
She's definitely acting different than I expected.
We don't
No,
know you.
you really don't.
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
Oh, is she like twin sister or something?
All right, so is Psycho your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
Okay, you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No, I can't say I get it at all.
All right, now what's her nickname for
Well,
Kasuga?
The simple answer is they're twins, right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Seeing as you're Nanoha's twin.
Do you have the same, you know, job as she does?
Probably not with that
for sale,
mouth.
if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender at a cabaret club that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soap land?
Yeah, he may not have looked it, but he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime land are probably gonna shut down.
Time for us to buy him.
Was it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at,
Really?
you know, at his brothel.
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
How could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you? What gives?
Let me guess, they don't get along
You
that
might
well.
say we had a complicated relationship.
Yeah.
See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
Yeah, just like a
That was how
finger
it had to be.
at a Yakuza.
But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And apparently he actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
Well, not
So
a
how'd you
real
find out?
surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
Well,
And
and
a few days
it was a
ago,
soap land.
Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot, that they were trapped in some kind of Yakuza scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
Not so much trouble
They
anymore.
were, but it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family?
Yep.
That would make you Kasuga-san. Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
Yeah, it's okay. We
You
can get
knew
money
our names this
other
whole
ways.
time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Look, I really am grateful. Thank you.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about any of this.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
I mean, you could also try to
I just thought
repair
of
your
something
relationship.
important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Well, probably not moments.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
So, wait, what exactly did he say to you?
Oh, do we get a flashback? It's easy to stay in the same place and to move.
What?
5 days
Your
earlier.
employees doing that?
Basically, the home your sister put your dad in, it's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting
The
on her
best
even
foundation
now.
for a good
But at
relationship
this
is
point,
keeping
the secret's
secrets.
kinda out.
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum? I don't have that kind of cash. I guess I could ask around.
Could have just asked us.
Try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass.
Oh, we're good at that
You know,
too.
Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and an ex-detective.
It's not a good way to get
Sounds shady,
confidence.
But they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
They're over-leveled.
Ex-Yakuza, that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
Oh, is it a customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon.
Hold on, huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hold on! Stop!
Okay.
Barge in!
Boss?
Yeah.
Stop!
Boss?
So,
Lama!
so that might have tipped you off too. The fact that people barged in. I don't know. Maybe you want to lead with that. Just point alt at whatever needs to beat to a pulp, and he'll solve any problem. That's true.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
Yeah,
What happened at the end there?
I don't know. The voices sounded angry. I think they were speaking Chinese.
And this is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
But if these Chinese guys killed him, why'd they try to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got interviewed by a detective who found my number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then, why are they still calling it a suicide?
Because they don't want to
I don't
investigate
know.
it.
But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective asked about the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Well, let's hear the Chinese.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means.
I definitely would not be able to do that.
But I do know the words were definitely Laoma, Laoma.
Laoma? What's that?
I just told you I have no idea.
He was asking
But
us.
I do.
Really?
Laoma is a nickname for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
One of their bosses? You're sure?
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
That's so weird. Why would they be shouting his nickname like that?
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him. And they might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijin Three don't attack on each other's land.
They don't. So if that pack's been broken, anything could happen now.
Why did the police ignore what Saeko told them?
Maybe
because they don't want to get involved.
Know what Lao Ma meant.
No. I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Not so much scared as loyal. Every detective in Nijincho knows who Lao Ma is. He owns them, really.
What? He bribed all of them?
He pays for a lot of their important family events. Coming-of-age parties, weddings, funerals, you name it. Sends money to their kids, too. Oh yeah, he takes care of them.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep. And milks them whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it too. Don't go expecting them to do any real investigations where Mabuchi is involved.
Hey, we're forgetting an important question. Why would Mabuchi kill Nonomiya?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it was robbery.
And wasn't there money on the table? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
But he got them for us. He trusted us.
Saeko,
I'm surprised.
Thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone.
That the
I know it'll help.
Whoever killed him didn't take that. I mean, I'm not convinced it was the Chinese mafia either.
It's really sad.
Hmm?
How I never even realized someone was worrying about me like he was. He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this. I never got along with my dad or my sister. We were
There's no
always
smoking
fighting.
in here, lady.
My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked. But after she died, I just wanted out. Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya is the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family.
No
And I
smoking
kept
in our
saying
den
he
of
was
iniquity.
garbage.
Exactly.
I was so mean to him right up until the end.
There's nothing unhealthy about
I
a
never
smoke
thanked him for
soap
what
land.
he did. Not even
Smoke land, I was
once.
about to say.
I mean, I never thought he could just be gone all of a sudden, you know? All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free. Now I'm starting to realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Yeah, this sounds like something you need to see a therapist
I know
over.
You must have felt like he was suffocating you, but if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
It's so frustrating, because it's like, Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off.
Yep, let's go investigate it
It's
ourselves.
their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right.
I hope we bought these suits too.
I can't do anything. Not by myself.
I want to run around in them.
Before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad.
Oh, we didn't really risk
And I
much.
just thought...
I'm guessing that's why you came here to find us.
Yeah, but we could buy them now. I want to run around in suits. And ties.
Okay.
Okay, my ass. Are you dragging us into another mess?
Yeah, you're party members. You have to come
Finally starting
along.
to understand me, Nurse Namba.
Oh, that's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of.
Yep.
My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
I mean, your detective instincts didn't notice the murder, so...
Sachan.
Yeah.
Let's do this together.
Yeah,
For you?
more party members.
From here on out, you don't have to feel alone anymore.
She might actually be the most normal member of the group.
Welcome to the party.
More party members, like I said. Okay, so looks like we do have our fourth party member now. Sayako Mukoda joined the party. Thing you love about this game, Ichiban being King Himbo and a real-life anime protag. But can Alt buy the soapland and the bar? I hope so, too. Well, looks kind of closed. Aw, we're not in our suits anymore.
Sup?
Adachi-san, do you know where Mabuchi's hideout is? Liu Mang are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not gonna just plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard. Word is he doesn't even take meetings. So, we don't have any leads?
No.
I wouldn't say that. You know Restaurant Row, just north of here. That's where the Liu Mang are known to hang out. Like a little Chinatown? It's more Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabuchi's got to be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row. Then let's head over there and ask around.
Yeah.
I was starting to get hungry anyway.
Hey.
Don't tell me we're going down there to grab food. Why not? Adachi-san said this is the real Chinatown, so it's got to be good. Yeah, you'll see when we get there. All right, we have another party member. Saiko's strength. Saiko's inherent boldness makes her much more resistant to fear, charm, and silence than most. She's also particularly good at holding her liquor and is therefore less likely to get drunk. Huh. Goodbye outfits. I know, I wanted to run around in black suits. That would have been great. All right. So she is level 14. Job barmaid. Next job rank is 68 points away. Job skill 3 of 32. Definitely needs some more leveling compared to the rest of us. We're level 17. Job ranks 8, 9, and 8. Alright, that's the only job that we have for her right now. Sayako exclusive job, smacks enemies around with a handbag capable of learning powerful martial arts performed in tandem with a wide array of cosmetic tools. Alright, well. There is someone down here. Let's go say hi. Go watch a movie with Sayako? Well, we'll see about that.
Bring it on.
Level 13 kill board.
You're in it now.
That's better.
Oh, there's two of them.
Right.
Alright, what does she have? Clobber bag. Damages an enemy with a handbag, which may leave them stunned. Boxer-size blow. Damages an enemy with a punching technique learned from boxer-size classes. Boundless cheer. Boosts an ally's attack with bubbly smiles and encouraging charm. Sharp perfume. Sayako raises her attack by applying a rather aggressive perfume. And sly pose. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose that may lower their attack.
Weak. Let's
Definitely have to try some of those.
You want to go?
Check this out.
Nice. But, you know, we haven't been able to do this in a combat.
You want to fight?
So I think we summon Gondawara. He doesn't work days. So actually, no, it is night right now. So let's not do that. We might be able to use him in something against some of the Chinese mafia.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Going in. Gotcha.
All right. He was defeated.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
That is not a whole lot of damage there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
Let's give him a nice massage.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Sign cutter. Ow.
Right.
Rude.
Okay. That's better.
Cool. I'm not backing down.
Next time.
Only 220 cash, but we got the Suji decks on the kill board. Got some bond with both Adachi and Psycho. Alright, where is this guy? Kill board. Category Sandwich Man. Sign Cutter. He is weak to fire. Salesman who's upgraded his defenses with a reinforced steel billboard. Bullying customers is the least of his offenses. Oh, we got a new, we got a side story down there. Oh, a few side stories. Oh, did this side story down here get cut off because, does anyone know if the side story down here got cut off because I changed chapters? Or can it still go on? The one with Persimmon. Because if that got cut off, then might need to load back. Side stories are not chapter specific. Okay. Alright, good. Hi, guys. I should probably have checked to see if I had any new equipment for her.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of
Fun with this. Take your best.
Very nice.
Here we go.
I mean, she's pretty fast at level 14. Did not take him out, though.
I'm not backing down.
Okay.
Give him a nice back massage. 520 yen. And a job rank up. 9 hit points, 9 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 4 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, magic plus 5 due to job rank up. Very nice. Alright, gear. I do have the imitation handbag. Let's see, handbag. A bag well suited for everyday practicality and style. Alright. Bag made to resemble a high-end brand name bag. You can tell it's fake by the heavier leather. Go ahead and get that equipped. Yeah, she had no gear. Let's see. Hunting cap. Yeah, there we go. We can go with the jacket. High-cut shoes. The hard leather boots, I think, are ones that we just got. Sturdy boots hardened up with tanned leather.
looks like better defense. Yeah, go with those. Yeah, I guess the reason that it's lower in the list is because of the electrical resistance, but it's only 5%. Doesn't seem worthwhile. Accessories, power ring. A ring that supposedly strengthens your muscles. You know what? She needs that more. So let's give that to her. Toy bracelet. Gives some magic. Or I could give the health ring. I'll give her the health ring. Luckily for her fashion soul, she is not made to wear work boots with her suit.
Man, my back is killing me.
Get 10 yen. I want to find some other outfits. Oh, perfect
Strip
job.
club? That's an old-timey building.
Yeah, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it.
It's not that
With
much.
little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Sure.
Mhm. Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you're at.
Alright, see you, Zakad. Thanks for coming out. Alright, let's see. Technical bag. That would be a big boost. That would take half of my money. A bag engineered with cutting-edge tech. You'd never guess it by looking at it, though. Yeah, I'll definitely get that. Okay, so it looks like the I don't know if that's teacher or journalist job is going to be a character exclusive job since no portraits are there, whereas mail order katana does show all 3 of our men. So that is my guess. Whereas this class is clearly one that will be available to Sayako. And that one. She can get the sadistic whip. I just need 500,000 yen, which is actually not as hard as it seemed originally. Pink ribbon. A vibrant ribbon that adds an air of equal parts cuteness and deviousness. I kind of like the sound of that. That's a helmet. Boosts the chance of applying status ailments from idol skills, which we don't have the idol. Embroidered jacket. Not as good. High-cut shoes. Probably hold off on getting that for now. You like the sound of that ribbon as well? I mean, I know that there are outfits in the game. I haven't, like, seen them yet. I've been kind of hoping that they'd show up, but let's take these guys out first. Menacing men. City Slicker.
I got this.
Yuck.
Try this on the side.
Terrible that I'm making her fight him. Get around the post. Nice.
Yeah.
How do you get other jobs, though? No idea right now. What do we got down here?
Huh? What's with him? Crap. He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over.
I guess we'll check it out. I don't know why this guy is hiding behind the wall. How goes the Pokedex? It's going pretty well.
Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But
Uh-huh.
I don't have any clothes.
How?
Clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles?
Seriously?
What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
How?
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train.
Get off my leg! Oh my god!
Off! You're getting bubbles everywhere. How did you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious and answered.
You answered, and...
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
No!
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Most definitely not.
So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that.
You didn't pay, did you?
Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am. Stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last.
I'm surprised they're lasting still.
Hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that.
There's time for that.
Happens to my grandma while you're out shopping. And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
Why do you care about your style?
Thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would. But it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets? Okay.
What the hell?
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water?
No, probably not.
I'm begging you.
I like that he was hiding there and there's a camera right on him. There's a clothing store in the shopping district. Do I help the guy out? I mean, of course I do. I'll escort him.
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
You just have to get to the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Oh, my lord. Okay, gotta move carefully and avoid water at all costs. Really? Okay, so, where exactly am I going? Over here? I guess. Yeah, there he is. Okay, over this way. You're not following me all that closely, sir. I mean, there's still some wet spots on the ground there. Tuberosa. Okay, so I need to come down here. Okay. Watermelon. Lady? Lady, don't look. Don't look. Don't turn your head. Wait. Oh, yeah, up here. All right. Yeah, she... Just a random little kid playing with water there. This is most definitely the weirdest. Couldn't we just go to the soap land? It would be simpler. Well, you know, that's the other thing is, like, if he's banned from going inside and his clothes are in there, then isn't his wallet in there too? There's a fireman. There's some firemen just spraying down these people. What are they doing? Oh, you fool!
Damn it! Does he look like he's on fire to you?
My bubbles!
Huh? We got a streaker! Get over here! Not good. Let's bail.
You walked into that, you idiot! I was moving appropriately. That was close. We almost got taken in. Got any bubbles left? Just barely. Gotta say, I really didn't expect this to be hard. Just want to get him some clothes, but he looks pretty worn out. Let's try this again. There's no time. We're gonna have to try again.
Hi.
Oh, right. Never saw this mission failed. Well, I mean, considering that I gave them a bit large enough berth and he didn't, I'm putting it on him. I still gave it a wide enough berth. If he's not following close, that's on him. It's not my fault he has absolutely no peripheral vision or anything like that. Like, that's why I'm not running. Alright, where is he? There he is. Come on. Come on. Come on, get over here, Jesus! Like, this is the problem, is that he's just like... there we go, now he's caught up. It's just deciding, no, I don't want to follow. Why would I want to follow? Following seems silly. Don't you dare hit me. Alright, so it's right over here. Pathfinding, Ald's old enemy. Phew, glad we got here without you hanging out. Thanks a million, Kasuga-san. Be right back.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead. I'm coming, Grandma. Oh, don't say that. It just casually walks off. Wait, are they really going to let him shop like that? Apparently. Ew, you pervert! Get out of here! Wait, please. I just need to buy some clothes. Here we go. Kasuga-san, tell her it's all a misunderstanding. They're gonna lock me up at this rate. And just when we got to the store... This shit just doesn't end, does it?
Hey.
Look, about my friend here. He's on his way out of a soapland. He's just a pervert. It's a long story. Let's say it's a long story. Got 10 passion. There's a reason this dude's naked. Is there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, his grandma just passed out. He was in the bath when he got the message and couldn't ignore it, so he ran out without thinking. His grandma passed out?
Yeah.
Yeah, do him a favor and sell him some clothes, please. He's already made enough of a scene. I'm just trying to help this fool get to the hospital to see his grandma. Yeah, that'd be my reaction, too. Okay, I understand. In that case, right this way. Man, say something ridiculous with a serious face, and people will buy just about anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have bought you better clothes, sir. And I have no style sense. Kasuga-san, I was able to get some clothes. Oh, that's good. But now that I think about it, how'd you pay for them? Weren't you naked? The clerk saw me crying while I was picking out clothes and let me put it on a tab. A tab? At a clothing store? I'm forever in your debt. And with that, I'm off to see my grandma.
Okay.
Yeah, get going. Hope his grandma's okay. Well, that was a thing. Oh, is the Zhou Long distribution the Chinese mafia? Alright, well... Alright, no, we need to go all the way back there. Oh, God, is he naked again? He better not be naked again. Alright, guys. Oh, no, it's not done yet.
Here we go.
Let's try the clobber bag.
Okay.
Get down.
I'm not backing down.
I love how they bounce.
Yeah.
The real rewards were the pervy looks we got along the way.
So itchy.
Sorry, Psycho. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. I got turned around. Well, looks like we get to fight these guys.
Right.
I got this.
Nice kick there. Jeez. All right, that was great.
You're gonna be alive.
Okay.
Just casually kick a motorcycle at the guy, then come over and stomp his face.
Here we go.
And a job rank up. Excellent. 9 hit points, 9 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 4 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. I mean, if she performs like that, and I'm not even talking about, like, damage. I don't care about the damage. She's staying in the party. Forever.
Show me what you got.
Right.
I got this. Don't get cocky. You're weak.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I like her comments, too. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
You're in it now. Come up.
So itchy.
Alright, then we are also going to want to head down to our friendly neighborhood favorite bar.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I should have chosen someone who was weak, but oh well.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Right.
I've never actually played any of the Ace Attorney games, so I couldn't comment on that. What are you doing back here, sir?
Yo, if it isn't Awano.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
Oh, is this the grandmother?
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy.
Yeah, it was pretty far.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Yeah, it was a lot of trouble,
Don't worry
too.
about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
And there's a Yakuza, too. Mysterious Blush.
You sure? Thank you very much.
Not sure that's for
So where are
Kasuga.
you off to now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery.
A soap land?
Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
Terrible.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath.
No! No, oh god, no!
Going. Take care, Kasuga-san.
What have we
Thank
done?
you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Sheesh. Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, end. This guy voiced by Joe Zieja? I have no idea. Oh, that does remind me. I was listening to the dub of 0080, and the guy who plays Martok in Deep Space Nine has a bit role in that. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
Here we go.
You know what? Let's do a Sly Pose, just because we haven't seen it.
This on the side. How will you ever forgive?
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
And then she says you're gonna get stomped after that. You dink.
I'm up.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Let's
get
go.
stomped.
Rewatching 0080, you trust Ald? Like, I mean, he has a really distinctive voice, so it's not hard to, it's really not hard to miss him. But he's not credited. Like, I looked at the, date confirmed. I looked at the credits. He's not listed in any of the credits. But it's like, you know, I mean, you can't miss that voice, so. Like, I found it really easy in all of his other roles in other, Star Trek shows to easily identify him because of his distinctive voice. Alright, so we got one on the bridge there. One over there. Were there any others? No, I don't see any others right now. Oh, yeah, no, I have. Obviously, I have. I mean, I love Gundam, so. But, I mean, it's a bit role, and I just got off a kind of a binge Star Trek watch. Like, within the past year, I think I've watched... Yeah, no, I think I've watched the original series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and Enterprise. Ah, shoot. I hope that didn't mean that I missed that.
Right.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Don't let him get up. Ah, you let him get up. Yeah, except for the whole Zindi portion of it, I agree. It was definitely underrated. And that's coming from me having watched it when it was originally out. And actually, I'd say the same thing about Voyager. It was better than I remember. Hit points, 8 hit points, 8 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 4 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Learn the job skill, Beautician's Finesse. Oh. Alright, so we missed out on the event. Does anyone know if that'll trigger again? I hope so. Boosts the amount of job XP that can be obtained from enemies. A cosmetic regularly used by a certain beautiful manager throughout her life. Seems pretty good. Swap out the health ring. Yeah, that was, and that was usually in the background as well. That was a bad thing. That needed to be trashed. That should not have been in it, especially after all of the time travel stuff that had been in Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager up to that point. That should not have been in there. You can trigger them again in the same spot? All right.
Huh? What's that thing? Oh, it's a crawfish. But what's it doing out here?
No, it's a crayfish.
You crawl up out of the river? Wouldn't want you getting squished by a car now.
Is it gonna pinch him?
Bon voyage,
That's a
little
big.
buddy.
Holy cow! That's like a lobster.
No, my sweet Nancy.
Seriously?
Oh, my poor girl. I don't see her anywhere at all.
Crap, don't tell me. That crawfish just now was yours?
Crayfish.
Yep, raised her with my own 2 hands, I did. Her name's Nancy. Normally, we stroll around the neighborhood together and get us some exercise. That sweet little gal was my only beacon of hope in this dark, cruel world.
That sucks to be you.
Nancy.
Dude, I'm so sorry. If I knew she was important to you, I never would have done that.
But she's back in the river now.
I understand. You did it with good intentions. Besides, it's my fault for taking my eyes off her. Well, I don't see her anywhere. Unfortunate as it is, she's probably gone for good. But don't dwell too much on it. I'm just another nobody.
I guess we gotta go look for the crayfish. That crayfish
Hold
must
on
have...
there, old-timer.
Yeah. I'll look for
I'll
her.
go find Nancy and bring her back.
Oh my god.
You'll eat me up inside if I don't.
Huh? Why, that's certainly generous of you. But can you really find her?
Well, I can give it a shot.
Gee, thanks. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, and I'm Ebihara. I call these streets my home. If you do get hold of Nancy, could you come find me along Sakura River Street? That's my usual spot.
Of course. And I'm Kasuga. I'll be back with Nancy in no time.
I definitely recognize the voice
One
actor.
thing I should tell you is Nancy has an X-shaped scar on her back. That help?
See a title rabbit?
X-shape on her back. Yeah, thanks.
Enjoy your meal. Hopefully it's not crayfish.
She hasn't gone far. If I'm lucky, I'll find her downstream.
Oh no, Title Rabbit has eaten Nancy. The crayfish caper. I refuse to say crawfish. I refuse to say crawfish. It's crayfish. That's where I what they're called where I grew up. All right, let's see. I don't know. I'm not seeing it around here. Maybe it'll just take some time. Let's go ahead and heal up. I refuse to use that as the name, then. How's that?
You look weak. Here we go.
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, no, no, he got massaged on his butt. And a job rank up for Adachi.
Go.
Alright, 9 hit points, 9 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Nice. Hungry, hungry, homeless. Yeah, they really are. They're so good. Alright, I guess I gotta fight you guys.
Don't waste my time. Right.
Berserker.
I'm not backing down.
I'm up.
Hey, got a beautiful cloth. Alright, let's go down here and see if we can find that crayfish. Oh, there's crayfish all over the place. Maybe Ebihara's pet Nancy is one of them. Let's take a look. Many pinches later. Active search mode will place you in first-person view, where you'll be able to move using the L stick and look around using the right stick. Put on those detective specs and find Nancy Chan. Oh, God.
Where, though? What's this?
Well, it has an X on it.
Hmm?
Could this be Little Nancy? I'll take this one with me. It's got an X.
Yeah.
Crawfish. Alright, this ought to be Nancy. Ebihara said he'd be on South Sakura Street. I'll go meet him. Well, and all the others disappeared, so who knows? Alright, South Sakura's... Okay, that's right there. Rude. There's some jerk just laying there on the across the ladder. That seemed easy. It was the second one, and it was one like in the corner, so maybe they didn't expect you to immediately turn around and look. I don't know.
You scared?
Here we go.
Psycho attacks.
Don't get cocky. Yeah. The enemy is defeated.
Watch you find Nancy Chan and then he eats her.
Hey there, Kasuga-san. Did you find Nancy yet?
Yeah, this is Nancy, right?
Oh, Nancy! Oh, thank goodness you're safe and sound.
Apparently it was.
I'm amazed you actually found her. Oh, I'm sure it was no easy task.
No, actually it was pretty easy.
Wasn't a big deal. Besides, I started this mess. Thanks for being cool. Anyway, I gotta bounce. You and Nancy
I like this
take
music.
care.
Oh, can't you stay a while? I was just about to start cooking.
Oh, I think
I'd
so.
be more than happy to treat you, as thanks for finding my girl.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, don't be modest. I've been planning a feast for some time now, so I say the more the merrier.
I guess I could stay and have a bite then.
But before we get to the main course, why don't you try this little appetizer I whipped up?
I don't trust that.
What is this? Looks kind of like boiled spinach.
Don't eat it without finding out what it is.
Kind of rubbery, but not bad, old-timer.
Glad to hear it. And you swallowed it just fine?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have?
The thing is, those are weeds I found in a hole in the road.
Ew.
Couldn't tell you what they are, though.
Ugh.
But seeing as you're still kicking, I'd say they're just fine.
Did you used him as a guinea pig?
Next time, test your road weeds on someone else.
What? You're stealing one piece, aren't you? Besides, you're getting a free meal, so how about seconds?
No.
Yeah, I'll pass. You're a real piece of work, you old coot.
At any rate, we're just getting warmed up. Our main course today is what I call the Ebihara Special.
Hey, what's that got to do with Nancy?
What else? I told you we were feasting, didn't I? Nancy here is the main course.
Yep.
What the
Yep.
hell? You lost it? I thought you cared about Nancy.
Oh, yes, I care about her deeply. This
As
little
dinner.
bug's a cut above the rest. She's the tastiest one I ever did see.
So she's just a meal to you?
Hey, to us homeless folk, crawfish are a godsend. And to get her plump and fit, I
This
took her
music
out
sounds like
daily
it's
to
from
toughen her
Nightmare on
ribs.
Elm Street.
I worked so
Or
hard to sculpt her into a meal.
the
Nearly
Will
had a
Smith
heart
one
attack
song
when you
about
chucked
it.
her in the river.
You should have said
I should
that
say.
before. I thought you was your pet, man. Why else would I bust my ass to find her?
Why did you name her?
You're not wrong. Then here, you get first dibs. You deserve it, Ichiban.
No, I'm gonna kick your face in.
Nothing like the first crunch of a fresh crustacean.
Ew. Yuck. No. No. And that is a really
Here goes.
big crayfish.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute!
Hold on a sec.
What's with you? Freshness is fleeting, you know.
I got some kindness.
Could you hold off on devouring Nancy?
Huh? What are you saying? Now's the best time to chow down.
The thing is, I kind of got attached to Nancy. And all that searching gave us a real bond.
What? You bonded with a sea bug?
You're the one who named her and took her for a walk.
Well, now we have a problem. I've been waiting for days on end to sink my teeth into Nancy.
Well, you can sink your
And I
teeth into
can't
my
think
boot.
of much else would give me that kind of satisfaction.
Damn.
However, if someone were to bring me something just as tasty, I might reconsider. Perhaps I could be persuaded with, I don't know, a premium sushi set?
Oh, come on. Now you're just milking it.
I'm so sorry.
Can I just kick his face
I
in?
don't have many options here. A premium sushi set would really set me right. Unless you're intent on kissing Nancy goodbye.
Okay, fine. I'll bring you your goddamn sushi.
Oh, please do. And don't be long.
So I gotta ask, do crayfish actually get that big? 'Cause that's an enormous crayfish. Alright, I guess the question now is, where do I get the premium sushi set? Other than the trash cans. I mean, I guess I don't go to a restaurant. Probably go to a store. Some breeds can. Alright. Who doesn't deserve more than trash sushi? Well, that's what I would like to find. Sushi that's been in the garbage for a few weeks. So it gives him some serious, serious problems. I don't know if I've been to this Kaijin specialty store. I should go up there and check that out one of these days. Tasmanian giant freshwater crayfish has previously been reported to attain weights of up to 6 kilograms, 13 pounds, and measure over 80 centimeters, 31 inches long. Dang. Alright, so anyone know where I would go to get this premium sushi set? I assume not a popo. I would assume not a popo. Let's check a popo, though, because it is close. Dang it, no treasure hunt. Let's see. Nope. Try a restaurant. Yeah, but you usually can't actually buy food from the restaurants. Yomioni's Vow, Kinka Pharmacy, Bar Rodriguez, the Harbor Light. Obviously that place would not. I mean, the tavern might, but... someplace that sounds Japanese, like Akao Shimaru might, I suppose. It's in a popo store, but not this one. Ah, okay. What other popos are there? Kinka Pharmacy. Let's see. Where are the other popos? Jinai Station. That appears to be the only other one. Alright. Jinai Station, here we come.
Don't mind us, guys. Yeah, as long as I'm here, let's check out this pharmacy. That's a tiny pharmacy. Chinese detoxers. Mental supplements. Boost the gains from harvesting a plant. That, I like that. Let's get some of these. Scalp D. Popular medicinal shampoo. Using it could improve your style. Huh. You can just buy this? I mean, that's like really cheap.
ありがとうございました。
I need to get more... Do I need to get more money? Let's see. Yeah, I'll need to get more money before I do that, though. Medicinal shampoo. Well, okay, it's more that I was impressed that it's only 3,900 yen. Like, that seems ridiculously cheap. Aha! Treasure hunt. 100 yen. 100 yen. No, can't do anything down there. Need more cash? Just go to a convenience store, find the ATM, and withdraw some. It's that easy. I don't think it actually is, sir. Let's see. Nozaki's corned beef. Premium sushi set. The premium malt bottle. Fights only give you like $3 at best. Well, the early ones over in this area give quite a bit more, but they're also quite a bit harder, so... Hey, jerks. How's it going?
Right.
You're in it now.
Psycho fixes her makeup, raising her defense, and renewing her image. Just in the middle of a fight.
I'm not backing down.
Have fun with this.
Dang it, stop moving, you dink. I was supposed to get 2 of you. Oh well. Nice follow-up. And that was with a increased defense. Jeez.
Try and stop me. I'm not backing down.
Stay down.
Good luck next time.
See? See? Look, I got $10. Not as crazy as Nanba taking a nap in the middle of a fight. True. Alright, well, you guys are here.
Here we go.
I got this.
Let's do it.
Let's put on some sharp perfume.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do a pitiful look. I haven't used this before.
Help me out.
Alright,
Alright.
Come on now. Let's go.
Oh, did I knock down Nanoha? Whoops.
Hope you're ready.
Dang, she is taking a ton of damage.
Yeah.
I know who's getting any defense items that we find. Yeah, Psycho, that's right.
I feel the stats going up.
I'll get that right eventually. 9 hit points, 8 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 5 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, and 5 defense. What did I say? Didn't I say Psycho? I got a tar in her. Alright, guys. Time for you to get beaten up. Right. Knight of the Cask.
Let's go. They're weak.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot.
Knight of the Cask. That's a new one. 750. Suchidex for Knight of the Cask. Knight of the Cask. Category Drunkard. Booze Breath. Hammered Heaving. Really into period films. Insists everyone call him General when drunk. Once he goes wild, nobody can stop him. There are a lot of enemies along this route. Clobberjack, Officer of the Lawless.
You're gonna get stung.
Oh, we haven't done Tag Team Essence of Mayhem with her yet.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, backhand and kick to the rear. Maybe also rear nut kick. Hard to say.
Here we go.
Stay down. I said stay down. Suchidex for the Clobberjack and Officer of the Lawless. Clobberjack, Laborer, Megaton Hammer, Boss's Appreciation. A worker that keeps starting fights at the demolition locations. If he doesn't like something, it gets the hammer. Alright, Officer of the Lawless. Where are you? Security, Taunt and Bravado. A charlatan dressed as a lawman. Part of a burglary ring that invades and robs homes while on patrol. Apparently the guy was weak to getting his ass kicked literally. Yep. Alright, I guess I'll fight you guys.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, now these guys only gave me a buck. And a rank up. 9 hit points, 9 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 4 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Excellent.
So itchy.
Kasuga-san. Where's my premium sushi set?
I do have that on me. I should hand it over for Nancy's sake. That's handed over.
Here. That's what you wanted?
Just what the doctor ordered. Can't believe you went and got this just to save a dang crawfish.
It's more to spite you, though, sir.
Here, as promised, Nancy's all yours. Boil her, grill her, do whatever you like.
I'm not doing any of that to her.
Maybe we should
All right,
put her back in
we're
the
outta
water.
Here. Thanks. Both me and Nancy. Enjoy that sushi, huh?
Oh, yes, will do.
Nancy, you and I are gonna get on just fine.
Okay, Nancy Chan, the pound mate selection has expanded. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can get that party talk event again.
Ugh,
Birds of a
hate
feather.
when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In
Yeah,
fact,
don't
crows
hate
are
crow.
pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Well, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
I know that feeling.
Guess everyone has a flock.
Trash bread. Ah, dang it, they're both locked. Alright, it's getting late. But there's a couple things that I want to do. Oh, okay, I guess I'll fight you guys. Yeah, we need to go see Snake. See if that gets us anything.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Come on, let's go. The enemy is defeated.
But first,
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
I'm not in line.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
No, I was eyeing the lady. A love worth fighting for.
Hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity, folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
I was thinking about donating to it.
Fuckwit.
Oh, look out!
Dang. I mean, I could have.
You okay?
Could have taken it, but
Stupid son of a bitch.
now we got to beat him
I
up.
got you this time.
Okay. Yep.
I'm ready.
Cool.
Level 15, Menacing Man.
You want to fight?
I mean, I can heal up right here. We must see the power of Nancy. That's true. Let's check.
Let's see.
Humans only. First time is free. Plague of Pincers. Even Nancy and her crayfish friends are here to get in on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who, prize pincers held aloft, rhinectomize and occasionally poison their prey.
Yeah.
So, humans only mean... Like, are there going to be times when we're fighting non-humans? That hasn't been a thing so far.
Get alive.
I'm not backing down.
Now, we got to save her for like a boss fight type thing.
You want to fight?
Instead, let's Essence of Mayhem.
Come on. Let's go.
He's not worth Nancy.
That's it!
You're done now!
Yeah, yeah, I thought that might be enough. Wow, he had a thick parka and a massive $50 in his pocket. Yeah, that's true.
Yo.
Hey, you okay? Where am I? I appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, all right? Oh, what about Terracotta-san? Oh, he's out for a little while. He was pretty pissed after he got knocked out. I sort of had to step in and calm him down. And by calm him down, I mean beat him to a pulp. It figures he'd act like that. Terracotta-san isn't a bad person. It's just recently more and more non-homeless folk have been trying to swoop in into the soup kitchen. Is the food that good? I think it was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually need it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I had no idea it was that bad. At least I know now. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some soup? Oh, right. I should hurry and get some. Man, I almost missed out. Just thinking this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's over. Not much I can do about that. Still, I wish I could have at least got something for Terracotta-san. Excuse me. Hmm? Here, you can eat this if you like. Huh? I saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. Aw, you could have helped us out? Aw. It might not make up for it, but I'd like to have these onigiri. Oh, yeah, onigiri. That's good, right? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yes, thank you. Hey, Peanut, how's it going? You're welcome. My name's Shirakawa. Yeah, I knew that before you said it because your name showed up in the... Alright, never mind. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then. Well, no, you won't see Kasuga. You'll see the guy that he beat up.
Hi.
Okay. Ah, well, I'm actually not homeless. See you later. I wasn't actually trying to get the soup. At least you scored some food. I guess I didn't ask your name.
Yo.
Hey, you listening? Oh, sorry. My name, right. I'm Kiroi. Kiroi, huh? I'm Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since you came over. What's up? You fall for her, buddy. Just teasing. What? How did you know? It was kind of obvious.
For real?
Oh, you really did. I was just joking, man. You're really head over heels for her. I've never been treated so kindly by a woman before. I guess she just kind of stole my heart. So, tell me, Kasuga-san, are you any good with the ladies? He's been in prison for 18 years. What's that now? I don't have any experience with these things. What's worse, I don't have a job or a house either. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they never existed. Not for my first love. So, I'm begging you. Can you step in and play matchmaker for us? I've got to at least try. Me? I ain't exactly a Cupid myself, man, but... Alright, I got you. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not? Really? Thank you so much. But first, you might want to take care of your friend here.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Next time we meet, I'll ask you again. Okay, Terracotta-san. Up we go. Playing the matchmaker is going to be pretty tough. Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help the guy out. All right. But for now, let's run over to our tavern. Let's see if we got any events with our friends. Let's head down here to the shop. See if there's anything interesting we can do here. Oh, a lookalike.
That face is always so creepy. I wonder why.
Huh? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. No way. No, really, I think I have. Yeah, we definitely know someone who looks like this. Oh, it's Adachi-san!
Oh.
Well, give me a break.
Is
A
it?
little more put together than that.
Actually, don't you think it looks a little too divine to be Adachi-san?
Yeah,
Now
definitely.
that you mention it, yeah. Sorry, Adachi-san. Guess it's not you at all.
I'm about to lose it with you two.
Aww. The Psycho drinks you all under the table. She probably could. Let's see. Casual bag, not as good. Knitted cap. She's equipped with a jacket, loafers. A trendy bag that goes with whatever style you're working with. Okay, yeah, so nothing of interest in that shop. Hey, they're ready to harvest. Okay, got 9 roses. Alright, what do we want to plant? Let's do some carrots. An hour? An hour? Holy cow. If I have enough roses, you can give them to the bar lady. I may. Alright, looks like we got events with all of them, so that's good.
Welcome.
Yeah, I need 10, and I have 18.
Thanks.
Thanks, Snake. Or, I'm sorry, Bernie. Because that's the other thing about 0080. That's Bernie there. Which, I had forgotten that part. Tell me a fun story. Let's give her a rose bouquet. There, why don't you take these? You gave a bouquet of roses.
Thank you so much.
What, for me? Wow. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. I just want to say thanks for all you've done for me. Hope you don't mind if I keep stopping by. I feel a little closer to Iroha-chan. I'm glad she liked it.
Nice to see you.
Talk to me for a while. Let's chat with her. I feel like I could get this conversation going if it was a little more enchanting. Charisma level 7.
Nice to see you.
Alright, so what are we looking at? So, actually pretty close to level 7 Charisma, but yeah, all those tests and still Ald falls short. Yeah, but at least he's sagacious, right? Let's do Nanba, since we haven't had anything with him, and we've had him in the party for a little while. The smartest idiot around. Why the long face, Nanba? Something on your mind?
Hey, Nanba. You good?
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Guess you could already tell, but yeah. I've got to get something off my chest. You got a sec?
Let's see. I won't just listen and nod. Just say what's on your mind. Welcome to Kasuga's Counseling Corner. I feel like just say what's on your mind.
Oh, you bet your ass I got a sec. That's what being a bro is all about. And you and I are totally bros. You know that, right?
Do we have to use that word?
Suppose so. You're kind of nuts, but I guess that's what I like about you.
I'll take that. So lay it on me.
Yeah, 20 passion.
Promise you won't tell a soul?
Yeah, cross my heart.
Okay, so last night I had a hankering for a nightcap, so I dragged my ass down here. But it was late. The bartender wasn't around. And so I'm sitting here all by myself.
How was it open then?
Then I start thinking, what would be the harm in helping myself to a small pour? Just a shot, really. Figured I could pay it back later, you know? That's when I see it. An unopened legend malt. Shining in the dark like it had my name on it.
You drank it, didn't you?
What's a legend malt?
A super high-end whiskey. The king of kings. One glass is at least 10 grand.
I mean, I can pay for that.
Get out of here.
I know, right? I couldn't dream of buying a shot, much less a glass. But I figured a drop would be okay.
Well, it was unopened, though,
Don't
right?
exactly sell it by the drop, dude.
You're right. But I took one anyway, because who was gonna stop me? Poured just a drop onto my hand. And when that sweet honey touched my tongue, I went straight to heaven.
Alright, that sounds
Was
disturbing.
that good?
Best whiskey I've ever had in my life. A taste that I felt through my whole body. A fruity aroma that I can still smell if I try. I'm telling you, it was pure magic. All my cares just melted away.
Do you want me to buy you a
It's
shot?
really that good? They don't call it the legend for nothing, huh?
I mean, I'll buy you a shot.
Packs a legendary punch, too. Next thing I know, I'm
Oh!
staring down an empty bottle.
Oh!
Wait. Don't tell me you drank it all?
I did. Guess I blacked out or something. But the fact remains, I downed at least 100 grand worth of whiskey.
Alright, it's gonna take a little bit of
What did the
gambling.
bartender say?
Well, you think I actually told him? What's he gonna do, hand me a bill that'll never get paid?
I mean, we can pay
What I
it.
did instead was I found the nearest mini-mart, grabbed the cheapest whiskey I could find, and replaced it.
Wait, so the whiskey in the legend malt bottle right now is...
Horse piss. To the brim.
Dude, someone's gonna find out eventually, you know?
I know. Why do you think I'm so stressed out? So come on, Kasuga. What would you do if you were me?
I'd be honest.
If it were me, I'd...
Stay calm and let things play out. What's done is done. Just say an angel drink. Okay, I don't like any of these options. Just say an angel drank it. Yeah, no. I guess stay calm and let things play out. Go to the whiskey distillery, beat everyone up, grab whiskey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with stay calm and let things play out.
Let's see. If anything, I'd stay calm and let things play out.
Well, how is that gonna solve anything?
Think about it. Drinking whiskey like that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, right?
Well, yeah.
Not if you buy more.
Whatever's in that bottle won't get discovered for a while. So why panic about it now? If you stay calm about it, I'm sure you'll eventually stumble on a solution.
Well, that's weirdly reassuring, but also vague.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, don't sweat it. Things are gonna work out.
Ah, 20 intellect.
Okay, I'll sit on it for a bit. I knew you were the guy to ask.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite vagabonds.
Is this why we couldn't do
Why
event
are you two not
with
drinking?
We were just figuring out some life stuff.
Without me? At least you saved me a seat.
Of course we did. Shall we?
I'm in the mood for something special today. And I know this place has some killer whiskey.
whiskey?
Yeah. There a problem?
Not exactly a problem.
Good. I was thinking we could do something fancy for once.
You don't mean...
Bartender, I'll take a 12-year-old silver malt on the rocks.
You sure? It's 1,500 yen a glass.
What? A girl can't reward herself every now and again?
Oh, thank God.
I guess it wasn't
shit
the...
our pants every time someone orders a whiskey now, aren't we?
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
All right, broke that lock there. Level up to level 1. Kasuga feels his bond with Nanba grows stronger. Nanba will now gain more experience when he is not in the active party. Not that that matters right now. All right. Psycho. For once, she's been with us for a day.
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Didn't I change the music around here?
You really know how to knock him back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to 1 or 2.
Oh, come on. It's no big deal if we drink more than that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
I mean, you could.
That's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club,
Mama
right?
at a hostess club,
but
huh?
I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
You're
Be so hard on
sagacious!
yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Ooh.
Oh, pretty impressive that you trust your staff to run the whole joint.
They know the basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Oh, do tell.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
I want this dirt. I remember Sunlight Castle, that assisted living facility run by the Seiryu clan, was taking care of the sisters, etc. Nanoha worked as a soapland hostess at
Yeah.
Otohime Land. Okay, thank you,
These
game.
Things have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha's looking for a more legit job like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then.
You need to get
Nanoha
back in
doesn't want
contact
to
with
see
them.
me. She'd be furious.
Why?
You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I need more information on what the split in the family was. Because sometimes it's legitimate.
I'm listening.
Sometimes not.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
Yep. I'm here to listen, Sachan. Well, it's not like you gotta entertain me. I'm all about boring stories. Ooh. I feel like the first one would be kindness. I'm gonna try for the I'm all about boring stories. That's kind of me, but so is the first one.
Yeah, that's me. And why not? I love shonen manga. I'm sure I'll like your story too.
No way do you really mean that.
It's true. Now come on, let me hear it.
Okay, if you're going to beg, I guess
20
I have
charisma.
to tell you.
Thanks.
Not quite to level
So
7.
Go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Well, I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did.
Yeah, okay, that
My
is
mom
bad.
was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about.
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with the guts, just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty soon, I was essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so.
Nothing wrong with that.
All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
I listed every red flag I could possibly think of. Then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did fit a lot of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
That was good advice, though.
She did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Ooh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
Sometimes you need to let
It
people
was,
make mistakes, though.
7 or 8 years ago, when I decided to leave home and just focus on work.
She's the baby of the
Imagine how
group.
it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found out I know.
Well, then the charade must go on.
I do hope that we can fix her relationship with her sister.
I think I had one too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long. But thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
I mean, I don't know that she was all that old.
Something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
She seems like she's in her 20s, late 20s maybe. And we get her up to level 1. Kasuga feels his bond with Saiko grows stronger. Saiko will now gain more experience when she's not in the active party. Like, if she hasn't talked to her sister in 7 or 8 years, that's when the break happened. Right, it is easy to be the baby. But yeah, I'm kind of figuring that she couldn't have been more than in her early 20s when all this went down. If she's also talking about, you know, telling her sister what school to go to and stuff like that. All right, Adachi.
Yo, Adachi-san.
I like how we kicked the other two out of this,
Kasuga,
the bar
let's have
area.
a drink. On me today.
You have money?
On you? You win the lottery or something?
Did you pick my pocket?
I'm just feeling good because for once, I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance, so... Bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
Adachi-san's been sending money to Takashi-kun every month. Poor kid's the son of that Kasumi guy who Adachi-san arrested on a false charge.
Glad you were able to get some money to Takashi-kun.
Same here.
Took one of my platinum
Look
plates.
what I got today. It's a letter from Takashi. I always look forward to these.
I don't see a postmark on it.
Did you read it already?
Nope, I was just about to open it. Let's, hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Well, let's see what it says.
Is this going to be bad news? I see a 100 on there.
Yamada-san, thank you so much for sending money again this month. What's with the laugh?
That name, Yamada-san.
Nothing I can do about it now. The kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading. I've been pretty busy with this year's bar on the horizon.
Oh, so bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you. The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car. Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you?
Oh.
Promise to pay you back after I become a lawyer. Holy shit.
1 million to fix a bumper?
The guy is clearly
How am I
gouging
supposed to come up with that? And what does Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
You say that, but doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
Just gonna have to make some money. I tell the kid I'm broke. I can lend you some cash. I could lend you some cash. I'm just gonna go with that. Do we have that many platinum plates? We can get that many platinum plates.
How about I lend you some money?
Hey, that'd be great. How much can you lend me?
I can scrape up about 30,000.
I can get more than that.
Okay.
That's only kindness,
Leaves
huh?
970,000. I appreciate the kindness, but it doesn't exactly solve the issue. So, I need 1,000,000 yen. Shit. Where do I even start?
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
We were both surprised about the cost. 1 million is just way too much for a simple bumper fix.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The guy's gouging.
I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much. Cheap one, but still.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance this is a scam.
A scam?
Yeah. Some con man probably parked his car in a road that was too narrow, then waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape the car. Once that happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, you might be right.
Why is Adachi not picking up on this stuff?
It wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it.
He's the
done
cop.
So much he probably doesn't know much about the real world. And most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
So how about this? You meet up with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah. If we catch him in a lie, we'd give him what he deserves. This guy'll be sorry he ever saw Takashi. I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
I'll write Takashi back and ask for the car owner's contact info. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Man, I really thought I was in a tight spot for a minute there.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
Yeah.
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the road. I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
We're gonna learn
I'm
that
just
it's not.
saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink? Bartender, pour us a couple tall ones. Put it on my tab.
Hoping this goes well, but I can't help feeling like something's off. Well, up to level 3 with Adachi. Well, we got a really high bond with Adachi now compared to the others. Where can I see that other than in combat? Ah, check bond. Drink link. One night at Survive Bar, Nanba spotted a bottle of Legend Malt, a high-end whiskey priced at 10,000 yen a glass. Nanba decided to sneak a sip while the bartender was away, but the whiskey was so tantalizingly delicious that he ended up drinking the whole bottle without giving it a second thought. He then ran off to a convenience store, filled the empty bottle with cheap booze, and returned it to the shelf. Despite his quick thinking, however, Nanba was still worried he would eventually be found out. Upon consulting Kasuga, the two decided to wait and see what happened next. Okay. Well, let's talk to everyone, just see what they have to say, and then I think we'll wrap it up. This might be good to give as a gift. Oh. Okay, give a bonsai. I wonder if that would also, well, let's see. Is that... Yeah, that's the only thing that we have. Okay. My head's splitting. Maybe I had too much. Let's just do small talk. A group date, huh? No, I was... The weather's been nice lately, huh? Okay, so we do get different things. Once you taste the good stuff, going back to the cheap swill just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. I know that about delicious, delicious food. Alright, let's go hit up the rest thing, even though it doesn't look like we actually need... No! Kasuga needs it a little bit. There we go. Run into all the things. Okay, so when we come back next week, I can't actually check the map, but we do have some things to do. Let's get a good save. We've got to see the Chinese Mafia. We might be able to continue our little side stories there. And we might be able to also work on getting some more classes or party members. Sayako definitely needs some extra experience. I may go grind for some gambling cash as well. I'll need to think about it. But that I will let you guys know next week if I end up doing any of that. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for coming out.